Hi. Hi. I got a watering can. Look, see, I can make it the plant grow when I talk today. But I only pour water on it to make it grow when I'm talking though. See? Anyway, hi guys. I'm sorry. I'm in a goofy mood today. But but look at the oh, you might not be able to see it actually. It might be too tiny. But wait. I have the solution actually. Uh this button? Yeah, this button. Actually, it really didn't help that much. But if I'm if I'm on this game long enough during stream and stuff, you might venture to the 1000th hour with me. That's what the exciting thing is. I hope you can see it at least a little. Sorry, it's very tiny. But yeah, we're going to do something today. I kind of wanted to do something a little different, you know? So what I'm gonna do today is I don't think this should dox me, but I'll be safe just in case. Uh I wanted to show you guys around my favorite part, some of my favorite parts of Night City, just because I thought it would be like a little different. It's not just gonna be me like, uh trying to make progress in a game and failing. Instead, I can do what I do best. I can be in my natural habitat and go around aimlessly. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. You have to be safe, you know? If you're streaming, you gotta have like a different mindset. Or at least I do. I don't know. I don't think everyone does, but I'm scared. I'm scared and paranoid about my own stupidity. I could totally accidentally dox myself very easy. Especially since I'm only a part-time pay attentioner. Some people are full-time when they stream, but I am definitely not. So, for this specific stream, just for you guys, what I did was, I started a new character, right? Because there's some places that I wanted to show you that are, they're gonna be different if you've been there before. And I think I may have actually even found the solution to something I've seen specific, like YouTubers and stuff talk about. I can show you though. But what I did was I started a new character, a nomad, and I skipped ahead to the Phantom Liberty DLC point, just so I could have like the whole map. I really hate doing it. I like just like playing the whole entire game. But I just created this earlier, so oh wow, I don't remember that screenshot. But yeah, I did that. I opened Dogtown. I did the very funny thing. Actually, maybe I should show you guys. But I did it just before stream where you meet with Songbird and then you purposely fail. I had to do it because I've never done it before and it was very funny. So yeah, they still let you go into Dogtown even if you fail that. So I went to Dogtown, I got the one relic upgrade like right here, and then I went back to my car. That's basically it. I think I might have driven maybe like one or two other places. But yeah, it started me like here-ish? I think it was here-ish. And then yeah, did the thingy, failed it. Or no, it was up here. Up here is where the entrance is. It's somewhere around here-ish. And I failed it, and then I went in here, and then I just did the thing. I don't think I did it. Oh, no. I did also respec my character, that's right. I'm not used to having to do that. But I respec my character just strictly into the arm launcher thing, because that's what I wanted to do. So yeah, that's all I did. I went to a Ripper Dog, and then I reallocated my tech, and also reallocated my skill points. Also, I'm gonna have to turn this down a little bit for stream, unfortunately. Right when I finally have everything. Wait. Would it be this easy? If it's that easy, I'm gonna be so happy. Nah, it's still kinda laggy. Yo, make it on foot and see how laggy it is, real quick. And I also turned off the DMCA music, the copyright music, and I also turned off nudity. So don't look too hard at the ads because I'm still a little sus. I'm very scared, but I think the stream should be fine for VOD. Here's hoping anyway. But yeah, the message down there is just in case DMCA does indeed decide to strike me down. And the controls are a little laggy, but I think I could probably manage it right now. I don't want to fuck with my settings too much because they're really good how they are for when I'm off stream. And I don't want to fuck around with it too much, you know? So I have a list, by the way, too. Here, just so people are aware. I don't want to show you too close. I drew Ozob on it, though. My best, I drew this Ozob from memory, except for the hair, because I forgot what his hair looked like exactly. But yeah, I've got, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, a perfect 10. I have a perfect 10 amount of places on this list. Maybe another 1 or 2 will come up in my memory when I'm, taking you guys. But, yeah, I just had like 10 places specifically written in mind right now. I'm gonna try Ultra Performance and see if that works any better. It seems less laggy. Maybe. The on-foot test is the real test. Okay, yeah. That should be good with controls. Oh yeah. And also when I go to these places, I should probably, not walk. So just for perspective for everyone, I usually, I do this like Skyrim, right? Where I usually don't like, I don't use mods. I haven't used mods yet. And I usually, like, go around without fast travel and stuff like that, except Cyberpunk actually has an extra layer in that, not always, but I will usually walk places instead of running because there's a designated walk button, which not enough games have, if you ask me. So yeah, I'm gonna follow this list in order, but there is one thing I actually want to do first. Because A, I'm in the vicinity, and B, this is the big thing that I think maybe some YouTubers and streamers and stuff have been trying to figure out. I'm gonna feel really fucking big brain if I solve it for at least one person who's been looking for it. And it's real close. And hi, Wayfinder! How are you doing today? How are you doing this fine time zone? I was gonna say morn, but it's not even morning for me. I said morn. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I think this is probably where I'm gonna have to get out. There's a park in the middle of the street, because there's not enough parking in Night City. But it's not my fault. It's, probably, Robert Knight. Wasn't Robert his first name? Robert Knight? I think it was Robert Knight. I'm standing outside my workplace with my coworkers because there's an electrical fire. I'm glad everyone's fine. That's actually kind of nice if everyone is fine because it gets you out of work at least a little bit. Right? I always liked stuff like that anyway when no one got hurt because I was like, yes, that means I have to work less. Oh yeah, also, just if anyone's curious, I'll show you my character too. I made her real quick. But they added like a bunch of new like faceplate options and stuff like that, so you can get some pretty crazy looking stuff. I really like it. Me always fan of customization. Minor emergencies that are handled immediately are kind of fun. You just chill within the authorities while the authorities do their thing. Yeah, I love it. It's like basically a free break, and they usually don't even care if you're on your phone. So A, for anyone who has been looking, here is the cat in Pacifica. Which I know I saw at least one YouTuber that was struggling trying to find it. But, you notice this here, right? Locked, but there's loot in it? Yeah, I happen to know the secret. Look at this. I say look at this like it's real quick. This is gonna take like... this is gonna take like 15 minutes, because it's like all the way across fucking town. But some people are gonna find this familiar, the area where you get it, because they've been wondering what it goes to. And Weald is probably the smartest plant to ever exist. Because I didn't find this by looking this up or anything. I found this out myself. Hard elbow grease. I wonder what hard elbow grease would taste like. That's literally not a saying, by the way. I just made that up. If you didn't know before, you know now. This might be new to some people, though. This might be new to some people. And yes, Wayfinder, definitely. It's chill until someone's hurt. If someone's hurt, I always feel like... I feel bad even if I didn't do it, you know? I got, like, too much sympathy juice pumping through my sympathy gland. Did I tell you guys that, there was one time we were up in Canada, and, it's where I got all the moth pictures on my phone. It was that year. And the, garden tiger moths were, like, one of my absolute favorite, maybe even my favorite up there. And one of them died, and I literally cried for 3 whole days because of a moth dying. But it was really fucking sad. It was, like, super sad. But yeah, like, the garden tiger moth, I think, has, like, what, a week-long lifespan or something? So it's not like it, like, missed out on very much of a lifespan, but it made me really fucking sad because I love moths so much. And they were super friendly moths. It was literally like the equivalent of losing a pet. It was so fucking terrible. But yeah, if anyone's wondering what my what my emotional stability is, it's not very high. It's because you're connected to the mycelial network? It had to have been one of those. It had to be in there somewhere. I need to get better at words, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, also with this save, by the way, since I picked Nomad to start with, I started with Jackie's bike, and it's the tuned version, and also Delamain, so I've just been hanging out with Delamain here. I did also want to go get the Ken Block car. I forgot about that too. That's kind of a point of interest, but the main goal there really is just going to be to get the car. I do kind of like the area though, so I can showcase it a little bit. I say showcase as if I'm the one that made these areas. They're just places I like. Oh, don't look at that. That might have been Monka TOS. I told the game no nudity. Just don't look too hard. If you're watching the VOD, don't pause and rewind, please. And if you do, don't tell. We can be friends. If you don't tell on me, I won't tell on you. Are you? Oh! I was reading chat. I just ran over someone. Fortunately, I don't think the police are gonna come out all the way out here. Are you aware of mycelium? It has to be mycelium, right? That's what my brain defaulted by just reading it fresh. It's okay, Weald ditziness kinda turns me on. Wayfinder, I have that in such bulk. I only had, this thing that I'm showing you guys here, this is my only stroke of genius in the last, I mean, at least month, right? At least month? I have my smart moments, but they're not very, common. Do keep in mind, wheel does start with a W, but it also has an L in it, so I've got both bases covered. So yeah, there's a Mysterious Angie. Everyone knows her, everyone loves her. Well, everyone knows her anyway. Actually, hardly even. And then there's the key here, right? And everyone's always been wondering where this goes. But like, you physically saw that other container was locked. Mycelium. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I've heard the word and I've seen the word. I don't think well, I've heard the word, like, much earlier in my life. It's been a very long time. I didn't, like, bond the two in my brain, though, you know? The core of the fungi mushrooms are... Whoa! Almost ran over someone else. Are the fruit of the actual plant. Yeah, you're probably gonna be more knowledgeable than me about both plants and mushrooms, honestly. I only went with a plant character because I thought that it looked cute, and I didn't think it was done very often. People need to do it more often. I need more plants in my life. It's like here-ish. Somewhere around there-ish. But yeah, if you just look for the cat, it gives it away pretty easy. It's just like the thing right before the roller coaster. Which actually I could do the roller coaster mission too. I haven't done that yet. It'll be like a fun, neat little distraction, you know? And also that's a quest that you can miss out on relatively easily, so not everyone might have seen that too. I'm doing the Lord's work, as Padre would say. Trees can apparently communicate with each other through the mycelium. So that'd be mycelial network in the soil. You're teaching me so much, wait. I just started playing because I wanted to play a game. I wasn't here for the learning shit, nerd. No, I'm kidding. I do actually really appreciate learning. Learning stuff is like one of my favorite things. I used to hate it in school. I used to sleep in school all the time, and now I'm like, I'm all about learning. Oh god, oh god! The handling is not great on Delamain. That was really cringe. You chose a plant avatar and don't know literally everything about plants? I know, Wayfinder. I'm already canceled on Twitter because of it. I was gonna look at chat, but I'm being very well behaved because I didn't want to crash into someone and get a wanted level. It was so responsible. I could have been texting and driving. Oh yeah, also this is gonna be a very interesting experiment to see if I get a DMCA struck. It's just songs with lyrics. That's what makes me so nervous, you know? I haven't taken care of this cyber, I'm driving right past this shit. I don't have time for it. Can you be my ditzy waifu and I'll keep you safe and teach you things? That's the dream. That's the type of relationship I want in this world. I need people to take care of me. That's why I'm a plant. It's not because I know about plants, it's because I'm helpless without assistance. Well, I swear this worked before. What? Wait, is it locked behind the cat food instead? I think I did both in the same trip. Dude, I felt so smart. I'm so disappointed instead now. Fuck. Well, here's the cat anyway. Yeah, it's just giving him cat food. Dude, I'm distraught. My whole career is ruined. Ugh. I'm gonna cry. And hi, Star of Bees, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I found cat. There's so few cats in this game, but they added some. I want to find all of them eventually. I know where this one is, and then I know the one that you can get for your original mega building. I don't think I found any other. I know there's one in the gardens in Corpo Plaza, though. So that should really narrow that down. I just haven't looked yet. We might do that, though. Oh, here, I gotta see how good my my winged build is here. The build that I winged. Wait, I should have saved first. Oh god, I'm scared. Never mind. I really should have saved first. Also should have gotten one of those pumps or whatever. The health pumps. Dude, they're determined. I'm still in combat.
What's happening?
No.
Where are you, Shlucha?
Okay, there we go. There, I saved. Now, as I was saying... Actually, these guys are closer. I literally just started the Phantom Liberty for this thing, though, because it's really fun. I love this thing. Unfortunately, it's much funner with a Kerenzikov, but I didn't have enough money for one. They only start you with 20k if you do the Phantom Liberty start thingy. Here, I don't want to ruin Jackie's bike, but that just means I gotta drive safely. Otherwise, Mama Wells is literally gonna kill me. Okay, well, you still know how to open that, but now I'm at a loss because I don't know what to do with the key, and I thought I figured it out. I can at least go return it to her, though. Although, I'm in the vicinity of the very first thing on my list. And I kind of want to see if I can... I'm not going to be able to find it myself. I was going to say I wanted to see if I could, but I won't. I've played in this map so much, but I still don't have, like... I have hardly any of it memorized. There's just too much map, you know? What radio station is on? I can do the dirge, that's what I was just listening to. Oh yeah, also forgive my driving, by the way, too. I play with mouse and keyboard, because on foot feels much better with it. And I usually prefer a controller for driving, but I'm too lazy to switch back and forth in one game, you know? And honestly, in this game has like one of the best feeling driving with mouse and keyboards that I know in games. I know that wasn't a very good sentence, but you know what I was trying to say. Oh god, please, don't merge. So, also, just so you guys are aware... Oh god. I was looking down at my list to confirm what I was about to say here. Okay, yeah, I think all of these things on my list are gonna be, like, weird places. I don't think any of them are, like, my favorite in the sense of, like, they're, cool? I mean, they're cool, but, like, they're not, badass. They're, like, cool because they're interesting. And this one's a fucking actual nightmare. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at driving things in Fortnite. I'm a keyboard mouser too. Yeah, and I usually will use controller for like designated driving games, but when it like switches back and forth between driving and on foot, I almost always have to just stick with mouse and keyboard, unless it's like a game that I play with controller on foot too. Like I'd say probably like Saints Row 2 and maybe no, there's Wobbly Life. Oh yeah, so here, this is the first stop, IZ, which this may look familiar to some of the people who've done the Sinnerman questline, but if you go here and, like, actually pay attention to the place, it's really fucking weird, okay? So first of all, I want you to notice the volume while I enter. That's why I wanted to preface this before going in. You have to, like, prepare yourself. I simply cannot with a controller too many years of playing WoW. See, the crazy thing is, I've had kind of like an opposite upbringing. I didn't touch mouse and keyboard until I was, I want to say it was like 28 or 29 or something. So like basically 30. And that wasn't too long ago, but I used like controllers my whole entire life growing up until that point, and then I adjusted to mouse and keyboard, and now like I adjusted so hardcore and so fast that it feels so weird using a controller now. It's wild. And hi, Wiz, welcome in. How's my favorite snake dog alien thing? That's you, Wiz. Okay, here, prepare your senses. For some reason, this is like the loudest building in history. You'll notice, okay, so like this is a restaurant, right? You come in and immediately you're assaulted by all this noise, which is like 2 different TV systems. And like they're playing everywhere, including this one. This one's my favorite TV. This one here, literally the only angles you could see this at are this and this. No one's gonna stand here and watch TV. This is the bathrooms or something. So I find it very funny. And this is the entirety of the bathrooms, by the way. So delightful, so sanitary. This place is an absolute fucking menace to society. But yeah, you'll notice like most of the TVs are playing the same thing. And then there's just like a random select fewer that are, oh, they're just like off now? No, there they are. And they switched in the middle of this. Now there's 3 things playing, never mind. Even better. Like this is what's gonna happen to Gen Alpha when they start designing restaurants. They're gonna be so used to being overloaded sensorily? Is that a word? Did I just make that up? Oh, that was on the TV in the game. Oh, there's this storeroom at least, so that's good. I didn't look at this one, but I saw the other storeroom. I won't walk even inside. I'll spare you guys the slowness that I usually play at. But yeah, look how shitty this storeroom is, too. There's like this entire angle, completely unnecessary. Just like, I think, filled with bricks, because there's nothing on the other side. Gives you like no room to store anything. There's all of these food slots. So many food slots. They go all the way through this entire wall. It's the worst restaurant I've seen in my entire life. And not to mention this. Who wants to sit at a fucking lunch table when they go to a restaurant, you know? So yeah, I'd probably be, if I ate here, I'd probably eat, like, here or here. Probably here so, Blue Moon can stare at me while I eat. And I could go to the vending machine if I want seconds. You know, in a restaurant. But yeah, when I did Sinnerman, you sit like right here, right, for the mission, and then I got up, I was like, bro, there's not a chance I'm not gonna get up and like tear this place to shreds. It is such a nightmare. I've never seen a worse restaurant in my entire life. There's not even any place to snort cocaine. I think if you go into the bathroom, that place with the sink, which by the way, you have to touch the door to go wash your hands after you go to the bathroom because of how it's designed. But I think if you just did it in here, even though... Why is there 3 sinks, by the way? There's 2 stalls, but 3 sinks. But I digress. I'm pretty sure if you just, like, did some here, where people would, like, just be able to see you and pass you and stuff, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't even report you. If you go to this restaurant, I'm pretty sure you're already on something. Something not legal. It's just my 2 cents. But yeah, if the future is like this in general, which it's believable, right? Because of how much stimulus and stuff Gen Alpha and beyond are being subjected to and raised with, really. Bruh. I'll be the first in line for Pi Z. So yeah, I hope that set the mood for this list a little. It's places like that, kind of, that I'm into, where they're really weird, and they kind of, like... This game's so immersive, I love places that break the immersion. And they're just, like, really outlandish, you know? Those are my favorites. This looks like the kind of place that serves the food on a cruddy old license plate instead of a real plate. I hate places like that. And I absolutely love... I'm in love with the fact that there's a subreddit for that specifically. It's called, like, r/give them plates or something like that. I love that so much. I hate that it's common enough for there to be a subreddit, but I love that there is one, nevertheless. Okay, so that was the first... Oh, this is a good one, too. This is a real good one. This one's actually maybe my favorite place in the whole map. TBH. If not my absolute favorite, it's really up there. Don't touch me. I gotta recheck. Actually, maybe being in a motorcycle is not the best idea for trying to also recheck. I should go get the Ken Block car. Which is... somewhere up here? I don't remember where exactly. I'm gonna have to only look for a little bit, because if I can't find it, this place is so huge. I could be looking for actual hours. The YouTube channel my 9-year-old nephew is into are really something. Dude, they always are. There's a lot of them I don't even know how they're, like, allowed. But then I see the views and then I'm like, oh yeah, money, that's why. Well, they marked the Cyber Psycho thing because I passed it on the beach one. I don't want to do all that right now. God, I'm so nervous. Jackie's literally gonna fucking kill me. Oh god, oh god. We're fine. I overreacted. Oh, I also like this area a lot, too. Just like the whole area. The, like, fenced-off doohickeys and whatnot. I really like that area. I don't want to get out and explore it or anything necessarily right now, but just know it's cool. We might go back and explore it a bit more or something if I still want to stream longer and I run out of places. Guys, I can't even begin to tell you how badly I want a motorcycle, by the way. Like, IRL. I've wanted one for a bit now, and, like, the desire for one is only increasing over time. I gotta get one before I get to, like, midlife crisis level. Because then everyone's just gonna be like, oh, you're going through the midlife crisis, it's a motorcycle. Like, no, I just want a motorcycle. It has nothing to do with a midlife crisis. Motorcycles are just badass. Fucking money. Okay, good. I was really afraid I missed an exit I was supposed to hit. I'm gonna feel so much more comfortable when I'm not on a motorcycle. Let alone the jacksters. I'm very sorry, by the way, guys. I'm trying to get to this area before I look at chat, because I'm very liable to run into something. It's absolutely gonna happen. Okay, okay. I have, like, the right area. This looks very familiar. Like, the general region. I should recognize it once I get up here to where the... Oh, actually? Yeah, actually, this is cutting right by it. Fucking money. It's this one? Oh god. That made me, like, motion sick. And I don't even get motion sick. There it is.
Over here.
I wanted to do this one specifically because I'm a nomad, so it, like, makes sense. Oh, there's the laggy input.
Try to get inside.
Oh, and also, hi, welcome in, Pelican. Sorry, I was driving a motorcycle and I really didn't want to crash it. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Now I can, look at chat while I drive. God, I'm sorry. I fell so far behind on chat. I'm so terrible. And sorry, Pelican, you're not the boss of me. Now I am gonna text and drive. Only merely because I won't fall off whenever I'm, gonna crash into something. And I plan on crashing into stuff. Okay, so we got this now. Now that I have gotten this, we can go way back over here. To the second spot. And yeah, Wiz, it's Ken Block's car. I don't know who Ken Block is, but I am aware that this is like a tribute to him, and he, I believe, passed away, right? So I always go for this as well, because it's always sad when someone dies, even if I don't know them, you know? I want to look up like what he did and stuff, because I want to honor his memory. And I like cars. I don't know much about cars, but I like cars, so I desire to honor him. Oh god. Don't dishonor him by touching this car. Oh, and you're alright? How about me? What's the vibe? I'm doing pretty good. We're just, we're basically just hanging out, and I'm showing people my list of some of my favorite places in Cyberpunk. So it's kind of a bit more chill today. I don't really have like a you know, hardline like objective or anything. Nothing that's like difficult to do, you know. This is kind of just more of a chill vibe. And what I'm really hoping to do is I don't know if it's necessarily going to be tomorrow because tomorrow I'm planning on doing the stuff that I have to do this week. I have to go out and do stuff at least one day this week, probably two. But what I really want to do is try to hit consecutive day streams because I really need to work on like doing consecutive stream, or not consecutive, but like one day and then another day right after that. Consecutive days, that's what I was looking for. Not consecutive streams like as in streaming more than one stream at a time. But like consecutive days. I need to work on consecutive days of streaming. Because I'm really bad at doing more than one, like, in a row, you know? And I used to be able to. So I need to get that power back. Ken Block was a famous rally driver made famous for his his pretty fucking sick drifting. Oh! So that explains, like, why this car is so good at drifting. What was his IRL car? Was it similar to this? Because I knew this was made as like a tribute to him, and it was like kind of like in the likeness of his car, if I remember correctly. Oh, it was a Mustang. For affiliate or just personal? It's kind of both, Pelican. I literally, like, for the longest time, I've actually hit the like, follower quota for my streams, and, the average, chatters and viewers, and it's literally just been the stream frequency that's been stopping me from affiliate. It's literally just me that's stopping me. My worst enemy, myself. But, yeah, it actually is, like, mostly for me, though, because I used to stream, I used to actually stream, like, 5 or 6 times a week? Wiz would remember, maybe. But I used to stream, like, a lot during the week, and then I've been, like, reduced to this measly, shitty, mortal form, where I'm only streaming, like, once or twice a week, and I'm tired of it. I want to get back to, what I've been at before. Yeah, I miss those days too, Woos. I don't know what happened, I just fucking fell off. Wheeled fell off. It's an embarrassment. I don't even want to be seen with, this loser. I had to make sure I was pointing the right way. This loser. I could have just done that. Get those metrics and then you'll get emotes. Yeah, that is actually a reason I really want to get affiliate. Aside from, you know, just, like, me streaming more in general, I do actually want to get affiliate really badly for the emotes. So yeah, you'll recognize this place maybe because of it being a gig for Regina Jones, right in this building. Which I kind of love this and how this looks as well, because it's kind of, like, really daunting. I love stuff like that. But I'm just giving you, like, perspective here where I am, right? Before we actually go to the place. Because it's just behind me and, like, around that corner. But I'm just showing you, like, for perspective where I am. Oh, don't tease me! I'm gonna blame everyone else for my driving. I've been doing pretty good, though. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Bro fell off 1 million laughing emojis. Oh, that's right, Woos. I forgot you lost your affiliate account. Do you think you're gonna try to get affiliate again on this new account? And look at this view, by the way. One of my favorite things about Night City in general is just, like, it's really hard to find a view that isn't great. I love how this whole city looks. Those cans must have been made of quicksand. Oh, I didn't go far down enough. Sorry, here is where I meant. Right here is the no-till motel. Just so you have, like, a preference. Or, perspective. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, the NCPD are about to get really pissed at me. I'm just trying to show off the world! What is the charge? God, has it already been 2 years? Bruh. On, you're gonna pass? That pisses me off that they did you like that. I mean, I guess it was like login stuff or whatever, right? It wasn't like their fault, technically. I'm still pissed at them, though. Because it was kind of their fault because they didn't, like, help you recover it. So yeah, here's the reason I want to enter this way is because this is the way that I first entered it. But, like, this is the gig, so I did the gig and then I went over this way. This alley is so, like... It feels, like, out of place, because it feels so, like, dead. But at the same time, like, it's fully rendered, there's, like, vending machines, there's ads. I don't know what it is about this alley, but I really fucking like it. A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand off my penis! But yeah, I really love walking through this alley. If I was homeless, this would be a really good alley. Because it's got kind of, like, a little bit of shelter. If the rain, like, goes kind of, like, diagonal, you might be in a little trouble here. But otherwise, you should be fine. But yeah, I love the, like, the stuff like this where there's, like, there's no cars or anything. And there are people, but they're, like, kind of to the side. So this just looks really, like, weird. Almost, like, haunted, you know? I love the feel of it. And when you walk down it, it kind of, it reminds you a little bit of, the Lonesome Road from New Vegas, kind of. Like, a little bit. If you can imagine just, like, walking down this road by yourself, and whoever that is crossing the street there. Oh, and also him now. They ruined it now. But I especially like that area. I don't know why, it's just, it's weird and daunting and creepy and, like, for no reason completely abandoned, and I love it. Oh, the voice actor pop off. I'd be a terrible voice actor. I think back in the day when I could actually do impersonations, I'd probably be good, but I'm so bad at impersonations, and I'm so good at, like, doing the same exact voice for anyone that I'm trying to impersonate now. I just have, like, one mocking tone, and that's it. I gotta get better at it. Oh yeah, I gotta cross this off, too. I've been really good. I've been really good in, like, crossing it off with a pen, so I can keep track. I'm so organized. Say that right now. Yeah, record all you want, but I'm not gonna let you put your foot on my vagina. Hits you with a cane. Oh yeah. This one's huge. A lot of people might actually know about this one, but I usually know it by going to this area and then going to it from here, so you'll have to forgive me for a sec. We're gonna have to, not mark the exact spot, but, I'm gonna go near it and then we might have to look for it for a little bit. I can usually find it pretty quickly, but I haven't remembered the exact location quite yet. $500 cigarettes. Oh my god, everyone's fucking texting me too. In the game. Because since I skipped straight ahead to the Phantom Liberty thing, which is something I, like, never do. All of, like, the fixers, all of the missions that I, you know, quote, completed. By which I mean the game already had them finished. I'm getting texts for all of them. This is like texting IRL. which is why I don't text people. This is why I'm a hermit. Oh god, yeah, Corpo Center is definitely where the frame rates are gonna chug a little bit. The frame rates, singular, is going to chug a little bit. Ooh. It was kind of his fault. You saw that. But yeah, also I checked these two for the cat that was added. Couldn't find it, so it's not in one of these two. I do know that. But I'm gonna look on foot. I don't want to have to be worrying about like traffic and shit. It should be really close where... There's a warning sign. Oh my god! My bot worked! What does Regina want?
Hey, a little bit ago,
I have to drink water anyway.
Cyberpunk called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break.
Okay, on my main save, why didn't Regina call me about this?
Don't kill him if you don't have to. And don't forget
She literally didn't say anything about this guy. And now she has an entire, like, college essay monologue. Oh, this was the wrong way. Unless that's it, but from a different angle. Don't look at that. See, I knew flipping the nudity sensor off wouldn't completely resolve the issues in this game. It's so lined with, stuff. Supposedly. Allegedly. I haven't stared at any proof, but it might be there. Yeah, I actually went completely the wrong way. I've got such a skill. This should have been so easy to find. Oh my god. Should have been so easy to find, so straightforward. And I somehow went the wrong way still. And yeah, don't worry about it, Pelican. It was just uninteresting. It was an uninteresting area in the... Actually, speaking of areas, this is pretty interesting too. Look how desolate this area is. Kind of reminds me of the alley, but like more open. Which is crazy considering the fact that this is Corpo Center. With the stock market on the fucking buildings or whatever. Maybe this way? It should be here somewhere. Let me make sure I didn't go too far in the wrong direction. It might be somewhere up here. Maybe going on foot was a mistake. Maybe I'm the one who's stupid. Oh, here, let me check this. I still really want to find the other new cat. Cats are important to me. Cyberpunk 2077 nudity is okay with Twitch as long as you don't focus on it. Yeah, I am aware of that, Woos, but what I'm afraid of more so is the VODs that are going to be going on YouTube. I think it should be fine if it's like super ultra mega minimal. Oh, here's the cat! We found it! What happened? Oh, thank God. I thought that the game, like, crashed or something. What the hell? Dude, I just want to be here forever. This is the rest of the stream. Because the cat said so. You can... It's... Everyone literally knows it's a rule. If a cat is, like, sleeping on you, it's just your wife. It's your wife until they change their mind. Actually, Woos, I pressed F to relax. But yeah, with how the game did that, usually it just, like, goes into an animation. So it threw me off a little. It just scared me. This game has such minimal loading, you know? I also love how the command for getting up is do not disturb for the cat.
We have to meet up. Definitely.
It just disappears forever? Or does it come back? Oh, thank God. Okay. That was all I needed to know. I would have been fucking wrecked if the cat just, like, was gone forever. It probably just has other things to do. Probably has, like, other appointments. Is that you trying to call the cat Woos? You're trying to speak its language? Okay, here. Now that I've found 2 out of... I think it was 5 cats total that was added, if I'm not mistaken. Out of maybe 5 cats that was added, I found 2, which is pretty good. So far. I'm gonna find all the other ones. I found that one in Pacific all by myself, though, so I'm a little proud. And I have no clue where the other ones are. I only kind of knew vaguely that this cat was in one of the garden thingies. That was all I knew. Wow, Corporation Road? Really creatively named.
Look out!
You look out. It's very hard to not mimic cat sounds with a cat around for me. Yeah, I'm literally the same way, Woos. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I also, like, I always make sure that I slow blink at them, so they know that I love them. Because I don't care how the cat is morally. I will always still love them. If they got fucked up morals, I will still love a cat. My dogs have made me a bona fide cat person. I'm so sick of them. What did your dogs do, Woos? You know what's funny is my grandparents' dog actually kind of did a little bit the opposite to me. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'm still a cat person. But I like dogs a lot more now because of how my grandparents' dog is. He is literally one of the best boys that have ever boyed. I don't know why I'm looking up like I can find it. I don't think that's gonna help me. There's so many tall fixtures, and I think this is gonna be one of the shorter fixtures, actually. I'm pretty sure, actually, that it is on the same street as that apartment that I had marked. What? I'm way down here? Since when? Fuck. Can we mark like that? Get my car back. No, I want the car. I said car back. Hello? Oh, there we go. They're just annoying shitheads. I like other people's dogs, they're too much for me. Yeah, I can totally get that for Starbees. For me, I feel like they're too, high maintenance. They're too high maintenance and too needy, and, sometimes they're too clingy, too, for me personally. But if I'm, like, kind of, you know, quote, co-owning them, as it were, like how I am over here, or like, my grandparents are mostly doing it because it is their dog, in all fairness, I feel like they're a lot more bearable then. Also, sometimes they're just too much mass for the hyper. You know? Like, when cats are hyper and they get the zoomies, they're at least, like, small and quiet. And sometimes a little destructive, but, like, when big dogs, which this is, like, a part Chow, part Great Pyrenees, so he's a very big dog. when he gets hyper, it is so loud. It's so loud and so much threat of injury from just sheer bludgeoning damage. I love him though, he's a goof. Oh god, oh god! I was trying to beat him to the intersection. Oh my god, I was looking at the other screen. I'm gonna get out and walk a sec so I can catch up with chat, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this. Copy and paste, I worked so hard copy and pasting those letters and then he just moves? What is that? The desk? Ugh. I can't read, oh my god. Cat on desk, talk Bico? Talk Bico? I really need to, get, what is it, 7TV, is that right? The plugin where you can see, like, all the extra emotes? I've been streaming for almost 2.5 years now, and I still don't have it. But, like, literally, guys, you have to cut me some slack here. It's a miracle I can even know enough about computers to stream. Oh, you miss your Louie so much? Aw, I'm sorry, Luz. I miss your Louie, too. I remember seeing pictures. And Louis seemed like a very good boy. Cat on desk talk. Oh, okay, okay. It was a little more confusing to me when it was just one word. I'm just stupid. Oh yeah, I like this section too with the 3 different 25/7 stores. Which I kind of love these in general. They're cozy, I would totally visit one. Honestly, what we need in America in general is just like more tiny stores like this, like small, like how Japanese convenience stores are and stuff. They have like such cute small stores and I love them. But in the US, everything's all just like spread out and like, they're cute when they're tiny like this, you know? I want one. I want more than one, but I'll even take just one. It has to be close. It has to be so close. And some people that have played before might actually know the place that I'm looking for. Is this solid floor? Oh, it looked like water at first. This place feels really weird. Oh, it is water too. It's just like shallow water. Whoop, it didn't say I can't walk in this.
So, Arasaka kinda looks like Suck My Dick. That's kinda what it's looking like to me.
He used to love my keyboard. He just popped up one day and decided, you guys are cool, especially you. Miss it a lot. Dude, when you're chosen by cats, it's the most special thing, I swear. That's one of the things that keeps me thriving as a cat person. Is like, when dogs like you, it's like they were genetically raised and like evolved to like you. When a cat likes you, you are chosen. You have ascended humanity, you know? But that's also another thing I like about them. They're not like, they're not permanently suck-ups. I mean, again, no offense to dogs, but dogs are like usually rather bubbly, you know? Whereas cats, it's like, they know what they want and they don't want to bother you all the time. Unless they are one of those cats. I have known and had cats that are like that, but they have much different personalities, despite what some people would tell you that are not cat people. Where they're like, oh, they're all assholes. Like, no, they're so different. I've never had 2 cats that are the same, you know? And we've had a lot of cats. Not my grandparents, but like when I was living with my mother and stuff growing up. I'm gonna shove through all these guys. There's too many guys. There's even more plant things. God, I'm glad I found the cat, because, like, I didn't know there was this many of these plant things. Which, I mean, I approve of as a plant, but it makes it a little hard to find a specific thing if you're looking for a specific thing. If the specific thing is supposed to be in a plant thing, you know? Dog hater? No, please, Pelican. Please, no. I would never be a dog hater. I would be a terrible person. And yeah, Woos, I fucking love Maine Coons so much. I'm pretty sure they're my favorite cats. I love them so much. Even, like, out of big cats, I think I might like them the most. Although I am a really huge fan of lynxes, too, because lynxes are very fucking cute. They got the big ol' murder mittens. Oh yeah, and also snaps, too. I love snaps. Snow leopards for my non-furries. I may be doxing my furriness by calling them snaps. I'm actually kind of exploring this a little more than I ever have. I'm seeing a couple spots I've never seen this before, with the 4 garden centers. Whatever you want to call those. Here, where am I, though? I don't think I've ever gotten this. I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Here, so let me just go, like, north, and I should be, in familiar-ish territory. Oh my god. Oh, don't run me over. That's how it feels to receive love from a cute girl. From a cute girl to me. I have been chosen. I'll let you know if I feel the same way, Finder, if I ever find someone that loves me. Okay, it shouldn't be this part of the road, but if I follow it, it should be... Oh, don't run me over! I'm so scared of the roads in this game. It should be when the road kind of arcs back into being east and west. So it should be coming up here pretty soon.
You want trouble?
What? Who? What? What exploded? Who beeped and then exploded? You know something that would really improve the performance, actually? Is if maybe I didn't have high crowd density. There. I only wanted to show you certain spots anyway. This isn't about playing, it's about showing you the spots. Oh, here, it's still coming up. Don't run over me, don't run over me, don't run over me. I'm glad I'm not the only one that would rather sprint everywhere in this game. Yeah, Woos, you might have actually missed what I said earlier, but I actually usually even just walk. I usually just play the game like this. Unless I'm going somewhere really far. And then I'll drive, but I never use the fast travel. Out of, oh, maybe I've hit the 1000th hour now, actually? Oh, not yet. Wait, I went down in hours. It was at like 97 or something. I mean, 997. But yeah, out of 994.7 hours on Steam, not including Xbox, I've only used fast travel, like, I think once. And that was just because I was like, oh, this game has fast travel, and then I used it, I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I just literally never used it again. It's because I love, I not only love playing a game world, like, cohesively, so it feels like one world as opposed to just, like, levels by fast traveling and stuff, but also, like, this world specifically is, like, the most fascinating to look at, in my opinion. It just has so much in it. I love this game beyond belief. I couldn't even express it in words, guys. I'm sorry. I'll stop proverbially. Proverb... Proverbially? Or is it proverbially? I don't think proverbially is a word. I'll stop proverbially, sucking it off. I'm sorry. I just really love this game, guys. Oh, this is another one that was on the list, though. Mega Building number 9. There's not very much to show you guys, though. I'm interested in it because it's so unfinished feeling. But yeah, I could cross this one off the list. Wait, your channel will be terminated shortly. Dude, I'm gonna be so distraught if my first ban is going to be falsely reported for being a dog hater. Imagine. Oh! You can see the sirens from the other side of the building. This is what ultra performance gets you instead of a balance. But yeah, there's like fuck all nothing in here. The elevators aren't even like rendered. There's no button or anything that says like you can't use this. There's just no button at all. But like, I swear, if they're gonna add a new DLC, which I've heard like rumors of and stuff, this has to be a place where they're gonna add something, right? You never visit this like in the game or anything. It's so unfinished. Yeah, that's it. These things are floating, so clearly they have to be on something, or they're supposed to be on something. This one was a very quick visit, though, because of there being, like, actually nothing. But it interests me. It interests me when there's, like, such a... It's, like, so surreal. I don't even know why I'm bothering looting. Like I said, I made this save just to show you guys all these places.
This is Mr. New...
Oh, let me see if I could emulate the radio voice with my hand.
This is Mr. New Vegas here to remind you that you're a nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you.
That's literally one of my favorite quotes from Mr. New Vegas. This is why I appreciate you, Woos. I talked to so many people about how much I love the love Mr. New Vegas, the DJ on New Vegas's radio, and then they're like, they either say I never listen to the radio, or they always listen to the wrong radio station that doesn't have a DJ, and I'm like, bruh, he's literally the best DJ of any of the Fallouts. I'm so upset. So I'm glad at least someone gets me. Someone appreciates Mr. New Vegas. He is very special to me. You know, maybe the thing might actually be in the circle. Let me breeze through this again real quick, and if I don't find it on this street, then I'm going to look in the circle. I love this song because I have literally no clue what he's saying the entire song. Yeah, I think it should have been like in this lower, what do you call this? Altitude? Level? Height? I don't know. Wait! Oh no, never mind. I lied. That's just the mega building again. Dude, I didn't want this to take the entire stream. I thought I'd know exactly where this is. This is so upsetting. We may come back to it. Wait, unless... Wait, the weird Arasaka thing, this might have actually been a... Yeah, this was an indicator of where it was. I was literally right here and I passed it. I'm actually stupid. Please ignore me. I hope you were distracted for the last, how long was that? Like 25 minutes? Something like that. Oh, and thank God, Woos, you just got back. No, I was, just flawlessly going directly to the places I wanted to show people. I didn't get lost once. But yeah, for people who aren't aware, which I'm gonna remember this now, it's in the circle. It's like the northwest of the circle. I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Naruto running across a crosswalk. Yeah, very interesting spaces to exist in. So yeah, this spot is the, this is where the tower used to be, the, Arasaka Tower, the one that Johnny blew up. And I actually don't think a lot of people even know you can go here, but there's actually a memorial here. And you, like, you don't go anywhere, or you don't go here anywhere in the, main quests. I don't think anywhere in any side quests. I don't think you're led here, it's not on the map. Oh, there is this card, though. So I guess that kind of gives away that it's here. But some people might have, like, just came in here and scanned it and was just like, yeah, whatever. Didn't, like, look around or whatever. But yeah, this is, the old tower that Johnny blew up. Oh yeah, also since I'm, gushing about Cyberpunk and all that, I might as well give you some other, lore stuff that maybe some other people might not know. Maybe I might give you a thing or two that you might not have known about the, lore. But, in the universe, there is such a thing as, like, high-functioning, cyber psycho. And, this is all stuff that, Mike Pondsmith has said himself. He's the guy that created the lore and stuff. And, Adam Smasher and Johnny Silverhand are actually both, high-functioning cyber psychos for people who were not aware. Which I played a lot of the game before I even knew that. But it really explains a lot about, specifically Johnny. There's, like, certain interactions where you're like, oh, that actually makes, like, a lot more sense knowing that he's, like, kind of, like, partially cyber psycho or whatever. But yeah, they've got the ruins down here. I really don't know why they would do this for a memorial, but I would have at least cleaned the place up a little bit.
My granddad was
But whatever
part of
they
the
want,
rescue team.
whatever they want.
Said they were
It's
digging up
Arasaka,
bodies
they have enough money to buy me, so they can do whatever they want to do. Wait, no easy way out? Which one's that? Oh, that's the boxing one. Yeah, fuck Coach Fred. I hate Coach Fred. It's like one of my least favorite people in this entire game. Fuck Coach Fred. Or like Coach... Fuck. Got him. Those all had context when I sent them. I didn't have a stroke. I swear. I believe you, Pelican. Did he say this in an interview or something? He said it in, oh my god, what was the source? I remember hearing it from a YouTube video, and they showed it on the screen, and it was either an interview or it was, a post somewhere that he made of his own accord. I don't exactly remember 100%.
Please act respectfully.
But yeah, of course, I feel like Adam Smasher being a high-functioning cyber psycho makes a lot of sense, because, you know, he has a job where he can, like, kill a lot and stuff, so he kind of, like, maintains, some semblance of composure. Because, he kills a lot in his job and stuff, so he's able to, like, still be somewhat sentient, as it were. I know I have, like, I have, like, a whole entire arsenal of, like, just random stuff that I know about the lore. And of course I can't think of them just right off the bat. But, I'll mention them as they come to me. I promise I will. Did you just hit my car? My Ken Block, tribute car? I don't want to kill you, but I do want to say fuck you. Drive to a different zip code. Don't at me. Lose my number. Okay, let me see what's next on the list. Now that I've incited mass hysteria. It felt so good to spoiler. Dude, I know, Woos. That's one of the best feelings in the entire world. Even more so after you watch the anime. Much more so after you watch the anime, actually. Boxing Woo, the only reason I might buy the game. Boxing looked cool. Pelican, I really hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but the boxing is actually maybe one of the worst parts of this entire game. At least post patches. It got patched, so it's a lot better now, but it used to be miserable. Like, all of the boxing opponents would take like 1,000,000 hits and they'd down you in like 1 or 2, maybe 3 if you're lucky. But they have like fucking bullshit homing punches, so you'd sidestep them and try to dodge them, and then it would like still hit you because they just re-angle mid-punch. It was infuriating. I hated it. And Rhino was the worst. But yeah, now Rhino's just, she's only brutal at worst instead of at best. That was the old Arasaka Tower off the list. I'm making some progress. The H9 building, I forgot to check that off. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly half the list. Which is actually perfect, because I have to do my AFK thing to go get my grandparents' pills and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna take another drink of water first. I got like the... You ever have like the throat gunk? I feel like I most commonly get it after eating hamburgers. Which is, it's weird to tell people, but it is true. It's like, it feels like a stuffy nose, but like in your throat. You can still breathe, but it feels like you have to like clear it or something, but even clearing it like doesn't do anything. You just kind of have to like wait it out. I don't know if I'm the only person. Oh my god, I needed that water. So next on my list... Oh, that's a good one too. Here, I'll mark it before we go real quick. Let's way down here. Another Santo Domingo classic. Wait, not there. Like here. Or no, here. Like here. No, I want to be off the highway, you dipshit. I hate this system sometimes. Here. What if I zoom really in? Nope. There, just there. That'll work. I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying. Sounds like someone didn't use gorilla arms. Are you saying that to me? Because the boxing was hard. Actually, I don't know that I tried gorilla arms back then, come to think of it. The gorilla arms are my absolute literal favorite thing in the entire game, though. You do have to realize it's a little hard to be out here using the arm launcher instead. I've got an addiction, though. I've got a problem. Oh, before I go, I want to show you one of my best investments. I'm a huge fan of Junior Mints, right? Junior Mints, I hope I'm not the only one. Look at this. I have literal Junior Mints for so many days. This is half of them, by the way. I've, like, eaten the other half, and I have felt extremely unwell multiple days in a row. Good, woos! Woos! We're bonding so much this stream. We have so much in common. I'm like obsessed with Junior Mints. I've been like craving them for so long, so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to Amazon and I'm getting a bulk order of Junior Mints. And man, my stomach has hated me. It's hated me like nonstop. But God, it's been so good. My taste buds love me. They can't get enough of me. Ah, yes, the old make enemies cheat and call it difficult. Did the Noita devs work on that? Honestly, I literally wouldn't even be surprised. What? You call me grandma? I'm sorry, Pelican, have you ever tried these? Have you ever seen these in the store and tried them? If you've seen them in the store and haven't gotten them, please, I'm begging you the next time you go to the store, if you like mint, that is, I guess. I'm a sucker for mint and mint chocolate, so. But yeah, if you've had York mints, they're kind of basically the same thing, but just like small. They're small and there's a lot of them and they're in a box. Oh, you don't like mints? You tolerate mint tea? Oh, I have to go cry. That's fine. I know not everyone loves mint. Actually, mint seems kind of like a little divisive. I've seen a lot of mixed opinions on mint. It's so satisfying to take one of those and smush it against the roof of your mouth with your tongue. Oh, I love that, yes. There's that in, another one of my favorite methods is if you take two of them, and then you put one on either side of your mouth and you bite both of them down at the same time. You get like a full, you get a full mouthful experience, you know? That's my favorite way to eat them, personally. I like doing that with a lot of stuff, though, I come to realize, like, oh, what's another one? Usually, like, tinier, kind of, like, bite-sized stuff like this, though. I like taking two of them and then, like, putting one on either side of the mouth and then, like, biting them both at the same time. So I get, like, surround sound, but, like, for my mouth. That's how I like to define it. Mint chocolate is a go straight to hell, do not pass go, do not collect $200 for you? Really? You hate it that much? Wow. Okay, never mind. I didn't order Junior Mints. Never mind. That was a dream sequence. You were asleep. Wake up. You'll never see them again. Not one single original experience in my life. Wait, you've been sleep chatting this whole time, Pelican? So that means now that you're awake, you like milk chocolate or mint chocolate, right? That was just a crazy dream. I tried to manipulate the you're sleeping thing into my advantage. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go do my grandparents' meds thing, and then we'll do the rest of the list. Oh, also, here's Ozop again. For people who didn't see, I drew Ozop on my list, too. From memory, aside from the hair. I did a really bad job. I gave him, like, prey eyes. They're too far apart and too up. I tried my best, though. It was literally just from memory. What? Woos! You don't know Ozob? Dude, he's like my favorite part, or one of my favorite characters in this game. If you've never done it, the mission should be right... Oh, I might have to do other stuff. I think I have to do other stuff first. It's somewhere here in Westbrook, though. Like somewhere in this general area, I don't remember where exactly. I don't think this is it, though. Maybe? Maybe it is, actually. Zoom in real quick to... Where is that? Oh, I think you're supposed to call him first, actually. Oh, that's not the button. I just want to see real quick before I, BRB. Fuck, I don't have his number! You must have to do something else first. There's gotta be some prerequisite. But yeah, if you ever get a call from, Ozov, or a mission having to do with... Claire wants to talk to me now, Jesus.
I don't think I know you.
I know everyone! Everyone has texted me.
Bartender at the Afterlife?
Everyone in the entire world has texted me. Granted, 90% of my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough was on a PC that didn't run it well. Oh, that is true.
Need a driver.
Me too, actually.
Drop by my auto shop. I'll tell you more.
Because of the whole me having to clean my PC.
Garage. Where is it?
I can't be mean to Claire.
Lovely spot.
I like Claire.
All right. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
I'm trying to think of what the prerequisites might be for Ozov. Well, anyway, let me BRB. Because I'm really bad at procrastinating, I'm sorry. Yet again, I'm acting like I'm never gonna see you guys again. It's literally just gonna take like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Tour continues. And sorry about the delay there a little bit. I had to take... I'm using one hand, sorry. I took 2 out of 3 of my current edibles. I wanted to do that before I hopped back on the mic so you guys don't hear it. Because that's gross. I don't have to do that to you guys. Oh, also because of Wayfinder's Lurk. It just reminded me, I added a work command as well. I totally forgot to mention that at the top of the stream. Oops. Aren't you so proud of me? Isn't Wield so, resourceful? So good and professional? And hi, Woos. Hi. I see you're right back, too. What was the place I marked? Oh, yeah. So this one's actually just kind of like a general region. It's not like one specific building or location, it's just kind of like an area. But I really fucking love this area. You'll see. I hope you guys will feel the same. Wield is becoming a real streamer thing so fast. I don't know about fast. I feel like I should have improved a little bit more in 2.5 years. But thank you. I'll take the W. You're gonna have to start calling me a weed because there's no L's in sight. But where'd I go? Oh my god. This GPS is so confusing sometimes. So it's like here? God, speaking of nightmares in this game, the fucking highway system, just in general. I kind of love how it feels, but also at the same time, if I was driving on it IRL, that would be the most terrifying drive of my entire life, I'm not even kidding. So yeah, just this whole area in general, really. I should get something with a better, sight lines. Oh, also I hope it doesn't, speed weed, Woos. It's true, though. Speed weed. Let's go. But yeah, I should probably get something with better sightlines. I'm very sorry to anyone if it's driving you crazy that I drive only in first person, but that's like how I normally play. It's the immersion! I've told you guys I'm super into immersion, so... And like I said, the handling for vehicles in this game is like some of the best I've seen in open world games, like not driving focused games. So the fact that it's good in first person is like, I gotta take advantage of that, you know? Here, I also have to eat my other edible here, so let me crank some tunes to entertain you while I chew this disgustingly. Oh, dude, you know what the chaser's gonna be, too? It's gonna be Junior Mints. But yeah, just kind of, like, look at this whole area. I don't really have anything specific to point out or anything, so... And this is another one of those places that I think you don't go anywhere in the main missions. Pretty sure. So it's just kind of like you only really ever visit here if you go here of your own accord. And those are some of my favorite interesting places in Night City, TBH. The ones you have to go out and find yourself. I thought you were gonna say that's how I drive normally, like IRL. No, I actually IRL, I usually like using third-person driving. That would actually be really sick if you could do that, though. I wonder if, like, some technology in the future will allow that. Like, we could have, like, drones that follow our car or something. That could be cool. Oh, here, you know what? I actually don't think I've ever even gone down to where the actual train tracks are. Let's go explore down here a little bit. We're both gonna learn. Anyone find any Neato Burrito games from the Steam Next Fest? Was that in the same category as the Summerfest? Because I watched all the Summerfest. I watched the stream. I believe it I think started my time at like, what was it, 4? So I might have missed a little bit of it. I started watching at that time under the presumption it started then, but it was, I think already live. Or maybe I got there a little bit later. I don't remember exactly. Oh shit, maybe I can't go down there actually. Oh, here we go. I just gotta be illegal about it. This is probably an illegal, or probably a legal traffic move in Night City, TBH. The police don't care here. The police ain't give a fuck here. That's why my best friend is dead. I mean, spoilers. It's only Act 1, but still spoilers. I don't want to give spoilers to people. I'm just gonna follow the train tracks like a train would. The immersive train experience. Oh god, why did it continue turning like that? That was weird. Don't do that. Oh my god, this is scary. It's probably a good thing that I picked a motorcycle, but it's still scary. Look at these chasms. I want to see deeper in it, but I don't want to get closer. I'm scared. Let me get off and see how deep it is. It's really scary. Whoa! I mean to get off in it. Guys, I got some bad news. I'm stuck. I'm not walking backwards. Why am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't do anything now. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, please. I deserve better than this. I'm gonna cry. Well, there is a second time for everything? Oh my god, I have like no fast travel points unlocked anywhere near me. I gotta use this one way over here. Oh, I meant this. Can I not do it because I'm, like, technically inside? Oh my god, this is literally the worst day of my entire life. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. I have to load a save. That really sucks. Save me, motorcycle! Or what if I try to blast my way out of here? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this is a dope area. And I'm unfortunately not exactly sure that that would work, Pelican. And I appreciate you, Pelican. Spoilers, I said I was gonna buy this game, shaking my head. Your best friend died, so you have to become the world's best boxer. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't too far back. I gotta do the Junior Mint. I'm gonna do it the Woo's way first, with the smushing it against your the roof of your mouth with your tongue. Because I like his method too. Oh. Dude, what if I did all three? What if I did the two that I usually do, and then also the mouth roof smash? Pending a better name if Woos has a better name for it. I'll call it the Woos method. I think Woos needs something named after himself anyway, so. Because Woos is a badass, so I want at least something named after Woos. Until I get something more substantial, it's going to be the only thing I have named after him right now is a certain way to eat Junior Mints. What a legacy. Now I gotta name something cool and or important after Woos, though. Seriously. Junior Mintception. Sounds like tortured, but to each their own. It's just more for me, Pelican. Since you hate them so much, it's just more Junior Mints for me. And I'm okay with that. What about Almond Joys? What's your opinion on Almond Joy, Pelican? Because I know that one's also very divisive. There's a lot of people who don't like Almond Joy. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be more careful this time. I'm not getting out. I got to see just the extent of the— oh! Free loot. Ooh, beast candy. Oh no, the hand's still there. I thought it was like blasted straight the fuck off. No, not the hamburger! The worst casualty. Because now it's gotta be bad. I had to look at them, sorry. There's another stop that we're gonna be making a little later, and you'll see why. It'll make sense, post-nut. You'll have post-nut clarity. Ooh. I gotta stop. I gotta stop to read this. I'm gonna get myself fucking stuck again. I like almonds and I like joy, but that sounds like some sort of candy, not a candy fan. Oh, you're not a candy fan, like, in general? I guess I can maybe excuse it, then. Almond Joys have always been one of my favorites, even as a kid. I know, like, a lot of people, like, grow into them, but I always loved them even as a kid. I'm a massive fan of coconut, though, which I know is something that is also subjective, like mint chocolate. I'm kind of a little bit of I'm a little crazy for a lot of candies, actually. Oh my god, these controls are getting, like, laggier and laggier as time goes on. Then there's Mounds, which is just coconut covered in dark chocolate. Yeah, I fucking love Mounds Woos. That's kind of what I have to eat more these days, just because my my dentist doesn't like me eating nuts and stuff. Which sucks, because I really love nuts, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh, that'd make sense.
I ain't talking the kind that grows. Here, I'll tell him to fuck off. He's not Claire.
Sorry, Wilson. Don't shoot for fun.
I can respect that, V. Well,
No, I feel bad now. I thought he'd just be like, if you change your mind. I actually like Wilson. Now I feel like a pile of shit, even though I'm not gonna, like, save this character or anything. Wait! Oh no, I think that I still have the chance. Never mind. I don't even like down here as much. I liked up above better. Which is weird because I really thought I'd be more into the train tracks, but what can you do? Sometimes sometimes the train track-er is better than the train track-e. You know? It's sweet mint, brush your teeth more. God, and yeah, I'm with you on that, Pelican, by the way. Flavored toothpaste is a fucking abomination. I've never had a single one that is outside of the mint sphere that I've liked. And even like, oh god, even like most of the mint ones I don't like either. I have to use like a very specific kind because it's like a specific tinge of mint, you know? I'm like way more particular and picky with toothpaste than I'd like to be, but you know what can you do? Oh my god, I flew. Oh, thank god. I thought I was fucking done for. I thought I was donezo. Yeah, I still want to drive around here a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Not too much more, but a little bit. Oh, you don't like spearmint gum either? Is there anything within the candy realm that you do like, Pelican? Just out of curiosity? I do hope you know, by the way, this isn't me trying to like find things to poke fun at or anything. I'm curious because I don't meet very many people who aren't into much in the way of candy and stuff. Sorry, I really wanted to kill these guys. There's a lot of them. Since I don't have a forensic knob. I forgot. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! This thing used to be so terrible pre-patch, too. I think it was 2.0 that fixed this thing, kind of. It makes me feel like Adam fucking Smasher. Hi, Junie, what's up? How is my favorite skunk tar? I think probably, because I'm pretty sure you're the only one I know. I don't know very many. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm fine, I overreacted. Adam fucking Smasher. Wait, where'd my... Oh. I don't know why I thought I parked way over there. Oh god, yeah, I fucking love Swede fish. Swedish fish are so fucking good. I haven't had them in so long. But they've got such a... They've got like a unique tinge to the flavor, you know? Savage. Adam fucking Savage. He's the Pawn Stars guy, right? I think. Or no, the Mythbusters. Almost said Try Guys. Mythbusters, I think it was. I mixed them up. I had the right idea. Yeah, is he the one with the like walrus mustache? Or is that the other guy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was my fault. It was the Freudian slip. I hope I used that right. I might not have. To think of it. I don't want to cross off North Santo. I like this area. Here, I want to look around a little tiny bit more, okay? I marked it off. I want to look around a little tiny more. I just love the area. I'd live here, it's cozy. Like if I was homeless, I'd live here. I'm looking at things from a certain perspective. Oh, that's Jamie, that's right. I mix them up all the time. Which I guess kind of makes sense. It goes in line with me mixing up what show it was. I'm such an embarrassment. On Stars is not the right idea as Mythbusters. I think that was a bit of a stretch. I love the spirit, though. I love the spirit. I'm exclusively going to put the accent on bust now in Mythbusters. In Mythbusters is what I meant. Oh, I want to explore here IRL. I want to be on foot and explore these. This is how I spend a lot of my time in Night City, by the way, is just like veering off and exploring new stuff that looks interesting on the way. That's how I find places like this, you know? And then you always have to walk instead of run when you first experience it because it's like immersive, because it's like you're walking into it for the first time and you're like, oh, whoa, it's like, because if you're running, you're rushing it, you know? And as Makarov said in Modern Warfare, remember, no rushing. Because if you rush through it, you're gonna miss it. That's the whole reason I don't use, like, fast travel and I like walking places and all that, you know? Hi, man. Oh, fuck, this thing's smoking, isn't it? Was that smoke I just saw? Oh, it's just, like, coming out of the thing. Okay. Nope, I saw a spark. I saw a spark as I was going on. Yeah, it's sparking a little. I didn't even... Oh! Yeah, I forgot I drove it off an entire bridge. Bruh, please never, ever, ever trust me with your vehicles. Jackie's mom made a mistake. Ken Block made a mistake. What? And they disrespect his memory by spawning his car like this? Dude, that's fucked up. They disrespected his memory and they disrespected my now. I can't even believe this. There. I want to honk the horn too. Okay, we can move on now. I love... Oh! This is a really good one. I actually just found this one out a couple days ago. I kind of almost want to see if I can go there blind just to surprise you guys. I feel like I've almost been there often enough to be able to go there blind, like find my way. I don't want to risk it though. I am a massive fucking idiot. There, now I can finally live my nomad's dreams. Because I've got the Ken Block Nomad car. I've got the desert that I'm going to. And that's it, I guess. I got Johnny. I think he was a nomad at some point in the lore, actually. If I'm not mistaken. My, the expensive car in this game is not gonna be chain. Oh, why not? Maybe I should actually show you guys my, main save for a little bit. I wanted to do this new save because of some specific first interactions, but once I get through that, maybe I could, show you the rest of the locations with my main save, just so I could show you the character and stuff. And I have, like, you know, obviously a good build and setup. I got cars that can go faster. I can show off my, like, main car for her. Oh yeah, and the fancy apartment. Because I didn't even get an apartment for this guy. I just started the character for this, so nothing exciting for this nomad. I'm gonna make a for real nomad like much later, but I'm not starting at Phantom Liberty. No, no, no. Oh fuck, I love this song. I love this part of the highway because it goes to Pacifica and, like, no one is on it. Oops! So then when I do that, I can do this to correct it. I can't do that everywhere. I wanted to do another run in this, I just can't get into it. Aw, I kinda know how that feels a little loose. I mean, not like with this game specifically, because I'm actually literally obsessed with it. But, other games. I've had the problem with other games where I try to start it and I'm just like, I'm not like feeling it, you know? There's been a lot of games actually where I'll start a save and then I'll make like very minimal progress and then I'll just like drop it for months, sometimes even years. You know what's funny is I think I might have mentioned this before on stream, but Skyrim was actually like that for me. I started the first save, got out of that first dungeon, you know, like the intro dungeon. I was like, it seems like it could be interesting. I'll probably pick this up again later. I dropped it for like 3 months, I think. And mind you, this was like directly when it came out too. Little did I know it would be like the start of an actual obsession for me. But yeah, once I restarted later, I was like, dude, bro, what? I wasn't playing this the whole time? Now I fucking love Skyrim. Skyrim was basically Cyberpunk 2077 before Cyberpunk 2077 for me. Or like, you know, I knew well, I don't know the entire map of Cyberpunk, I lied, but I lived in Skyrim is what I'm trying to say. Like how I currently live in Night City. Oh, this is actually a really good spot, too. I didn't even think of putting this on the list, come to think of it. Oh, and bye, Pelican. I hope you have a good, whatever you're doing. I appreciate you, stopping by and hanging out with me for a bit. And I also appreciate the work, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. But yeah, this spot's really cool. It reminds me of, what does it remind me of? It's just a cool vibe. I wouldn't be here IRL, because I would feel kinda scared. The closest part of the city, after all, is Pacifica. But it's cool to look at in the game. I'd maybe take a picture as I was driving by if this was real life. I think that's probably the move. The Oblivion remaster made me make a few saves. Yeah, that's another one I'm really excited to get into, I just haven't yet. Because I know it's going to be one of those ones where, like, it's going to be my next Night City, if you will. I know it will, because I'd never played the original Oblivion. So this is basically a new Elder Scrolls game to me. I just have to be in the mood to, like, set a ton of time aside. And I have to be in the mood for, like, you know, an Elder Scrolls experience. Which I haven't really lately. I even uninstalled Elder Scrolls Online for a bit, and I reinstalled it somewhat recently, but I still haven't touched it yet. I love the fuck out of Elder Scrolls Online, I just have to be, like, in the mood for it, you know? But yeah, not even the daily logins and stuff could keep me, so I had to get rid of the, you know, 100 plus gigabytes it takes, because I have limited fucking space. I'm not NASA. So yeah, now it's reoccupying that space, but it's still not being used. I really love my character in that though too. She turned out like super well. I'm also coming to realize, like, I keep saying she when I always refer to my characters. I noticed that I make a lot of female characters in games. Like, a lot. And I usually, like, main female characters too, actually, in games. Like, in Warframe, of course, it's Titania. Before her, it was, Saren. Saren was my first main. I guess I kinda pseudo-mained Oberon for a bit, but I'm not gonna count it. I won't count it. It wasn't long enough to actually count, I don't think. I want to hear that song again now. And then, oh, what other games? What other games do I have in mind here? Oh, Borderlands was a bad example. Immediately I was like, okay, what about the first Borderlands? No, I mained Brick. What about the second? No, I mained Krieg. What about the pre-sequel? Actually, maybe the pre-sequel. I didn't really main anyone in the pre-sequel, though, actually, come to think of it. It was kind of an even spread. I think maybe, technically, if I had to narrow it down, I would maybe count Athena as my main in the pre-sequel. But I digress. This is, a nomad camp in the middle of the Biotechnica field. I don't know what it is about it, but, like, conceptually, I just think it's so fucking cool. Let me back up a bit and go into photo mode. I just want to show you, like, with perspective, why it's so cool to me. And this is part of an Easter egg, too. There's an Easter egg thing here. I don't want to give anything in case you want to figure it out or whatever, and I'm really bad at explaining, so. A YouTube video would do much better than I ever could. And also, by the way, fucking money! Alright, I gotta ravage my mouse here for a sec to... I'm gonna move this piece of paper so I don't give myself a paper cut. I have so much foresight. Move that. There we go. I have to move the mouse so much to go up here. There we go. Turn the focus off. This is really the highest it goes. That's fine. But yeah, see, look, this is the Biotechnica stuff. All of their farms, they're like greenhouses and stuff. And then there's just like this one thing in the middle of it, and it's like completely surrounded. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so fucking cool to me. I spent so long in this, this little, I guess you'd call it village, just like exploring, because I was like, I'm so fascinated by this. So I'm pseudo-obsessed with this place. And I've got another one, and I put it in the same spot, because it's like really close, and it's kind of like, it's in the same general area. But we'll explore the actual village here a little bit more for a sec. I'm kind of curious a little bit, Woos, if you're still here. Did you ever play this game like this at all? Just like driving around and finding cool stuff, or did you just only do the like missions and like side content and stuff? Because, I don't know if you're as into it as I am, but you might find a lot of, fun in just, like, driving around and, like, finding cool stuff like this. That might give you, a new lease on the game, you know, if you're trying to get back into it. I know another build might help, too. I've been trying to run other builds. I'm not very good with, like, just guns, which is really upsetting because I love guns, of course. But, I'm pretty proficient with most other builds. So yeah, usually when I get too bored of a certain save, I can just, like, mix it up. Or, usually 9 out of 10 times, honestly, just restart unarmed. I love punching things with gorilla arms and throwing guys into other guys, like, way too much. It's actually illegally fun. It's critical! He's alive in 2077! And he's still doing the, moist meter for fast food now, I guess.
My oh my, look at her. So
But yeah, this place is basically, I think mostly really just a trailer park, pretty much. Really tiny, but like, It's so interesting. It's so cool. I love it. And it's got like its own little slab of the desert. So like if you're not paying attention to the background, it just kind of looks like desert, see? Just don't pay attention to the stuff back there. I just find it so interesting. Oh yeah, and then you got like a nice view of the city too. Subjective. I haven't seen the full view. It might not be a good view. As if any views in this game are bad. This game isn't even eye candy. This game is eye sex. Like, constantly nonstop. God, I love it so much. Yeah, that's a pretty good view of the city. It's pretty. I've played it a lot more than you, that's for sure. How much do you have clocked into this? Of course, you do also have to keep in mind, some of mine may be a little artificially bloated just because of the fact that, like I said, I walk everywhere instead of running, so... I took a little longer to get certain places, and sometimes when I'm driving to... Stop! Oh my god, the key is stuck. Stop. Sometimes, every once in a while, I, will also, like, drive normally. Not for very long. It usually doesn't last very long, but sometimes. I'll, like, you know... I won't go the speed limit exactly, but I won't, like, you know, drive on the sidewalk to pass people in one lanes and stuff like that. Usually my patience immediately wears thin whenever I'm stuck at, like, a traffic stop or something, though. I'm just like, okay, that's enough. I had enough immersion. But it usually takes me at least, like, 2 or 3 lights. So I'm usually kind of goodish about it. What? I read it completely backwards? Am I stupid? Did I say it the opposite way? Oh, it might have been flipped from perspective. I think I read, like, how you typed it instead of, like, from a perspective. So, like, I was saying that, like, I have more hours in it than you. But it sounded like, the way I was saying it, it sounded like I was saying that you have more than me. I'm still curious, though. How many hours do you have? What I'm saying is I'm pretty sure I have more hours than you. Correct? That's what you're saying? I'm sorry I Englished it really badly. Why do I stream again? Why am I doing this? What am I fighting for? This isn't happening. Oh fuck, did I miss the turn? It's the same general area, it's not... Oh no. Never mind, this is actually a lot bigger than I thought. Holy shit. This could have been 2 separate entries. Well, whatever, it's... You have 11 places that I'm going to, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, there's Ozob! Okay, I have to do Ozob. I literally have to show Wu's Ozob. He fucking rules. We're gonna do this next spot real quick first, though. Oh! You're gonna have to reinstall, like, the entirety of GOG just to see? Yeah, don't worry about it then, Wuz. Never mind. Just if you get the chance or you remember or something, then tell me in the future. I don't want you to go through all that just to tell me. Oh, you have chalky milk, Juniper? Bruh. You should've... Can you get another and then mail the second one to me? I can pay for the shipping. I'm sure it'll totally still be good by the time I receive it from New Zealand. Oh! Oh my god, guys. The input lags are, like, really screwing me right now. They're really not using protection right now. They're going in completely raw. This is it, guys. I'm playing it. I'm playing the long drive. I really should play that. I love watching Zytio play the long drive. It looks like it would be fun. I might have taken a wrong turn. I'm trying to get better about not checking the map so often. Oh. 36 hours? Yeah, I've played slightly more than you, Luz. God, I look like such a fucking no-lifer. Don't look at me! Yeah, I'm not a gamer because I have no life. It's because I choose to have 10 lives, or whatever the... You remember the old shirt that always show up on Facebook? I never got one. I wanted to when I was younger, though. I thought it was so hilarious. But yeah, I love the solar panels. I'm obsessed with them. And for anyone who's doing, who's trying to find, like, lore stuff... Oh my god. If my vehicle will cooperate. I've got a little, very missable lore thing. Because, usually they're, like, encapsulated within either a gig or a, street crime, one of the scanner hustles. But this one doesn't have either. But there's a, group of Netwatch over here. And they have some stuff that's relevant, actually, to, Sandra Dorset. I believe it's Sandra Dorset. It's, Sandra D. So, like, literally, who else would that be, you know? But yeah. The, it's, right here in the middle of the, solar arrays. In the middle one. It's actually rather interesting. I really don't want to fight them with this build and this character, because I'm going to get my ass absolutely handed to me, and it's going to take me, like, stream's going to last, like, an extra fucking 8 hours. But, yeah, if you go in there and, like, read through all the stuff and everything, it's got some interesting stuff in there, for the lore nerds that might have maybe missed that. Oh, that is true, Woos. You have me on that. 1900 hours in Blade and Sorcery. Oh, Woos! What? I got it. I got one that should be pretty good. What about your, H3 hours? How much you have in that? I bet that one will make me feel a little better about myself, too. I mean, it's more like foreshadowing, TBH. Only 80? I thought it was gonna be, like, in the thousands. I'm gonna have to top it. You know it's gonna happen. If they're gonna give me a platform like H3, I mean, I just have to, get the VR first, unfortunately, but once I have it, I'm gonna waste so much time on that. I feel it. Oh, fuck. These ones are a little out of the way-ish. Where am I? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. That'll work, that'll work. Easy. Oh, it gets boring pretty fast? You say that. I've gotten, absolutely fucking brain blasted by stuff that's, like, rather boring. I'll have to see. I'll have to see myself. I'll have to be the ultimate judge. Why would they lead me this way? Why do they want me to play fucking Red Dead Redemption 2? No. There are better ways. We have technology such as, for instance, I don't know, paved roads? The GPS is so great in this game until it's not. Then it does that. Oh, here. You know what a more logical sweep would be? Since I'm kind of making this, like, arcing maneuver anyway, we'll go a little bit extra and I'll hit another spot on the way. I was going by proximity, but, like, if I'm taking this path, then it makes sense. Oh, then I only have one more. I want more cool places to show you guys that maybe you don't know about. If people like this enough as an idea, I could probably make another stream like this and try to find other cool places. That, the alleyway thing, though, by the No-Tell Motel in that one gig, though, that one's my favorite. And that was, like, that place was, like, the reason I wanted to make this, basically. Make this whole stream idea. There was that in the, what's the other favorite? I gotta look through the list, because I'll remember it the instant I see it. Oh yeah, duh, what I was just at, the Nomad thing and the Biotechnica thing. But that one I found recently. Oh, it's the song they play when you're at the beginning with Jackie. When he's... Oh! He's talking about Legends. When he couldn't stop digging Night City. Pretty sure I got that right. Right? Right. Oh my god, I'm so good. This one's really weird. You're just gonna have to trust me. It looks normal-ish at first. I mean, I guess. If you wanna, like, ignore the police and stuff, but... It's not even a place, really. It's more a person. Although the vibe here is kind of coolish. Stop going forward! Stop! Why does this happen now? You've been so good. This. Look at it. I hope you weren't going to bed anytime soon, by the way. This shit's creepy. Look. His eyes follow you. It's so fucking creepy. This is the only NPC I've seen in the game that does this. But he's, like, loaded like this, so he like, just does it by law. It's what he was designed to do. It's fucking... It freaked me out so bad the first time I saw it, when I was just, like, looking around, you know, looting as I would do. I looted him, I was like, oh, hey! So I thought, like, I was, like, right here, so he was just, like, staring straight ahead. I was like, oh, hey! And then I moved, I was like, wait a fucking second. I'm actually magically terrified now. All of a sudden. Oh fuck! The 480p is too low to tell? Let me try to zoom in more. Enhance. Are you able to tell now? I hope this doesn't upload like shit on YouTube. That'll really upset me. Yeah, ew! Ew is exactly what I said. It's fucking so... Ew, it's creepy. I hate it. But I had to show it to you guys. Since I learned of it, you had to too. You guys are going down with me. And then there was also this, which I found funny, that each vending machine gets a television on top of it. I thought that was a little funny too. Or whatever these are. Maybe they're not vending machines. Oh wait, you didn't see that. Actually, it was so obscured I don't even think... Even if it was, like, captured in HD on stream, you probably still wouldn't have seen that. It was kind of obscured. Oh yeah, I get to cross that nightmare off the list. That guy was the whole reason I even wanted to show that place, though. I've been listening to the Dirge long enough. Oh, here, real quick. Real quick radio station break. I don't know how the VOD's gonna turn out because of this, because like I said, I'm really scared when lyrics get introduced to the mix with music, because they're like almost always like DMCA struck or whatever. So I'm apologizing here if like for VOD watchers this is completely silent somehow. I think it should be fine because I disabled the copyright music, so I think it should be fine with DMCA. But I'm just saying, if like on the off chance it does happen to be muted, I am very sorry for that. I wanted to say it without music just to make absolutely sure you could hear it if it does get muted. Because I'm such a benevolent plant. I'm such a great streamer. I think of everything. I want to do ritual. Oh, and also VOD watchers, thank you so much for watching. I don't know why you're watching if you couldn't hear literally the whole stream, but thank you. Somehow you have to apply for all possibilities. And I love you and thank you for watching. There, I want to make sure. I want to make sure they could hear it. I try to watch out for them. How many VOD watchers do I have? I actually, here on Twitch, I actually have a relatively decent amount. It usually averages about like, let's say like 30-ish? Somewhere around 30-ish. It's usually closer to 40-ish. Whew. And I noticed, I had to look at some point, Zytio actually has like thousands of viewers that watch VODs. So he should never underestimate VOD watchers. I always appreciate them. VOD watchers rule. You guys can take my lunch money. Like consentingly, you don't even have to steal it. 50 billion? Yeah, that's on a Tuesday. For me, it was a Tuesday. I got 50 billion viewers on my VODs. Oh fuck, it's like way down here. Where am I going? It's honestly kind of just like this whole part of the dam. Again, another place. I don't think anything on my list you... No, the Pi Z, the very first place we went to, that's tied to a quest, but everything else I don't think is tied to a quest that I've shown you guys. Like a quest or a side quest or anything like that. I don't think you're wed to any of these places. And that's usually what captivates me about them. Although with Pi Z, I was like, the thing that makes that so outrageous is I was like, you literally actually set a main mission here? Or not a main mission, but like a main side mission. I was like, you're out of your mind if you think people are just gonna think that this setting is normal. Yet, lo and behold, I don't think I've seen anyone point out how, like, actually literally obnoxious that place is, which is insane to me. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go back to it when I end stream too. We're gonna end on the strongest note. Pi Z is the most insane place in Cyberpunk, probably, I would say. And like, another thing that makes it so weird to me is the fact that it has its own location. Like you know, when you enter like Santo Domingo and like Watson and stuff, like, you know, different districts, you enter like a new location or region, and it like pops up on the side of the screen or whatever. Pi Z has its own location for some reason, and I have like no idea why, because it's just like one building, and no other building that I even know of has that. I was like, what? Why is it its own location? It's so strange. The whole place just feels like someone had to have been doing drugs, right? They're like, I shouldn't work while I'm under the influence. And then, like, their edible or whatever kicked in and they didn't realize when they were programming. And then by the time they ended the programming of Pi Z, they were like, oh shit, I think maybe this is kicking in. I should stop working. So, like, that was when it was, like, really strong. But when it was kicking in before they realized they were still working and they designed Pi Z. Pretty sure that's what happened anyway. So yeah, this is just like a map boundary here, but you like don't even come down here at all for anything, I don't think. Maybe one of the endings or something, I don't know. I haven't really done all the endings or seen all of them yet. But there's this is kind of uninteresting, obviously, because it's like the edge, but people are still somehow finding ways to dump trash way out here. Really appreciate that, being a plant and all. Really love that for your nature. Oh, actually, I think there might be a street crime here or something. Or scanner hustle, that's what it's called. I use the proper terminology. Or I'll look unhip. Stop! Stop running! Frickin' idiot. Oh, there were people here for me before. There was, like, tiger claws and they were bullying some Arasaka dude and he was, like, I don't know, rambling about, like, aliens or some shit. I don't remember. Clearly a follower of, Gary the Prophet or something. I don't know why that didn't happen for me, because that's the first time I've been here on this character. That was the whole reason I wanted to make a new character, was so I could have, like, those first interactions happen. That's fucked up. They foiled my plan. I'm gonna check the dam off, even though we're still kind of exploring it a little bit. Oh, and have a good BRB, Woos. I hope you have a good whatever you're doing. But yeah, like, aside from those guys being back there, there's, like, nothing over here, really. But it's like, it's nice. And it makes sense there'd be no one over here, you know? We would drive all the way out here. Aside from... right over there is, the Judy thing. God, if I lived anywhere in Night City, I'd want to live at that cabin. Because it's, like, out of the city. Look at that. But that's, like, even outside of, like, you know, the jurisdiction of, like, all the bullshit going on with the nomads and all that stuff, the raids. And the other one, Raffenshield. Couldn't remember the name. I do also really like this cabin too. Oh, you know what? I've been there. I've never been over here. What's this? Oh, is this no, it's got a bunch of cars and stuff. I thought maybe it was the other farm you could have gone to in the one mission with a river. I am incorrect though. Is there a... oh, it has Wraith's painting on it. Not a street crime. Maybe a gig in the future. Oh yeah, Poppy Farm. I think this is the other farm you could go to. It kind of looks like a junkyard from the outside. Because all the cars and tires and stuff. Really badass rates. Oh, like oh my god, what is she? The groundhog? Isn't it a groundhog? Prairie dog, maybe? The one on YouTube, the adorable little rascal. When he goes like, puppy, and then she goes, fire! Have you ever seen those videos? They're so fucking cute. They disintegrate my heart. It's funny that a plant wants to be a cyborg. I'm trying to, we're trying to adapt. We're trying to get with the times sometimes. Some of us kind of have to, like, be experiments first. I gotta be the guinea pigs for all the other trees and, like, other plants. And God forbid those flowers. The flowers are gonna be the last ones. They're gonna be the last ones to adopt new technology. Oh yeah. Hitting home with a classic. It's not quite in the mega building. Those tall poppies keeping everyone else down, fuck them guys. Dude, I know. They think they're all grand. One of these days someone's gonna cut them down to our level. Oh wait, here.
Ready to roll or what?
I'm ready to roll, Johnny, but I wanted to load my other save so I could show you guys, because I said I wanted to do that. Let me take you to my nightmare just chatting screen that I still haven't changed. One of these days I will, I promise, guys. I'm so sorry. One of these days. I really gotta shape up here. Why does the cloud save thing keep replacing the thumbnail screenshots? That's never happened before. Good timing for you. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Did you just get back, or are you just going to bed? I hope it's just you being back, because if you're just going to bed, I'm sorry I brought you back to the screen. There we go. I don't know what I thought I could dox, but I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared. What if my name shows up on the save file or something? This is my main save. My main character. My main girl. I don't use any of those guns, by the way. I wear my two guns as arms. Oh my god, and this will be perfect, because my main objective here is just to wait for a call. So I'm not going to be hindered by another waypoint. There we go, there's the word.
Just give me the cells. I won't make them myself. Look, man, I don't have to do anything.
Sorry, I'm still walking inside. It feels weird to run inside. I'm civilized. Oh no, up here. I hope I'm about to blow the mind of, like, one or two people that are familiar with the game. Oh. I'm startled and worried, but I'm the one that puts myself in these situations. I could just not drive like that. How would that be for a solution? Oh yeah, we happen to be listening to the dirge again. Whoops. I forgot we had enough of this station. My B. Go! This here. I love this area. I would so love to chill here. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Fresh chalky milk. Oh yeah, also you like how my model today has the sunglasses and tank top. I was gonna make an entire Johnny Silverhand outfit, but I was too lazy for that, I'm sorry. But I did go and put in some extra effort and make sure that my outfit matched today. I literally drew that like within hours before the stream. I'm so responsible with my time. Once I decided I was gonna do this for today's stream, I was like, bruh, I literally have to. I didn't even have a choice. It just needed to happen. Boboshi. 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 Get my car out of the way. It looks like too fancy for the area, you know? But yeah, I'd love to just have a Siggy here. Wow, nice fucking park job, dude. That's really badass. That's really epic. Super epic, dude. I haven't even been back here yet. This is where a crime happens. Ain't no way you could even pay me to walk back here. Same with over here in the trash heap. A tank top looks good on the plant. Aw, thank you, Woos. Yeah, don't worry, Woos, I gotcha. That's like, if you have the ability to do that, and that situation happens, you're like, it's an obligation. I don't even care if... Where do they go? I guess up there? Is this parking lot for all this up here? Like, where else would they park? Why is there so few parking spots here? I shouldn't have questioned it. How will you have space to even go to these spots if these are taken? I shouldn't have looked around too close. Now I ruined it. I'm kidding, I would still totally chill here. It's like extra weird now, though. Alright, we gotta go back to IZ to end it off. Dude, as an experiment, if I ever have a kid, instead of putting on like Cocomelon and stuff, I should just put on like looping footage of Pi Z. I think that'll basically do the same thing to their brain. I think they're the same thing.
V, how you feeling?
Is he in the front seat with me? Okay. Sometimes he does the back seat instead, and I feel, like, offended. I'm not his chauffeur, we're buddies. He's the bad cop. I am, unfortunately, also the bad cop. What? Did you just call me the autopilot from WALL-E? Ah! God, it feels so much better to be in this car. No offense to, Ken Blanc. Rest in peace, I think. I'm pretty sure rest in peace.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed.
No,
Again.
you're not my boss. That's me. I'm the plant. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much, by the way, Juniper. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I thought it was like the car was a tribute, like as in he was dead. So yeah, rest in peace, rest in peace. I wanna look up more about him, like, after stream. I want to know more about him. I like trying to, oh my god, I turned, like, way too early. Who designed the road like that? I like to try to remember people when they're gone, you know? Remember their legacy and stuff. Damn, dude, they're taking forever to call me on this objective. Because, like, I was waiting a while before I even loaded into this. They must be getting all their documents together or something. Alright, brace yourself. Hold your breath, we're going back in. God, look how loud that is on my sound waves. Who would even be able to see this one? Barely? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not done roasting this place. It's got such whack drip. What's the purpose of this section? What is this for? Why? I'm like, why not a TV here? This would be a good spot. But no, instead you put one here. This is a much better spot. So, you know, maybe if you're playing the arcade and you're like the next level's loading, you could walk way over here to catch a glimpse of half the screen. And who's this ad for? One table? No one else is gonna see this. This has the wackest drip I've ever seen in my entire life. And why this many TVs? Literally why? And please don't forget it's symmetrical. You know what the biggest insult is, though, I think? is the fact that, like, I can't even order food here. I can order, like, just about any other restaurant in the game, not here. Even when you do the... I'm gonna go outside so you can hear me.
Provides 330% recommended daily value.
Wait. Real quick. I don't think so this time. Before, there was someone, like, sitting here, and they were trying to talk on the phone. I was like, bruh, you have to be insane to try that. They must have some very powerful augments. Okay, yeah, I'm still here. God, that literally was like trying to talk on the phone while you're like in a really loud public place. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Then it's time to bring it around town. Speaking of, I should probably stretch. I haven't stretched properly. I feel like the stream has been too short. What else do I do now? I didn't plan this far ahead. I still want to stream more. I tried to do the same pose. It doesn't work because I don't have quite as voluptuous of hips as my little guy. Speed weed! I was originally planning on like kind of rotating the memes that are displayed there. But then I went back to the Speedweed one because it's funny and I love it. I should maybe make it like a slideshow or something, huh? That could be kind of a little fun. I've just always like manually switched it out.
Don't make trouble. Be in trouble.
These televisions are absolutely absurd too. Like, why? Literally, for like the one person at the end here? For what purpose? Here, I'm done. Fucking done, dude. It is the stupidest place I've seen in my entire life.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
Pull up, I got an encore. This parking lot? These are the only places that are supposed to be parking spaces? None in the middle? Now I'm done. Oh yeah, also I'm really a fan of the ad for something completely different right on the outside of their building. That's pretty cool too. What? Where music? Is it? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna scan the map and see if I can remember any other places. I really like just vibing out at the dump, too. I think just about everyone's been here, though. Some people may think that's a little gross, but, you know, I'm a little gross, so it's okay. It evens out. I too just so happen to be trashy.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
Is this the, this must be the DMCA thing kicking in. I wonder what song it is. Oh, that one? That's fine, we can listen to Ritual. Dude, imagine if I drove like this in real life. Would you guys still watch me if I drove like this in real life? Would you still support me? Because I probably wouldn't, I'm gonna be honest. I'd be like, dude, you're actually a menace to society if you drove like this in real life. Anyone within the path of this war machine would be eviscerated into a fine mist. Oh yeah, I've been to this guy like once, but it was like during a mission. I've never been to this guy like out of the mission. I'm doing myself a favor.
Shit's weather, eh?
I always forget it even exists.
What a beautiful dump you've got here.
Fuck you.
Wow. You try to compliment someone. Does he have any goodies in here? Oh, I can't even get in there. Fine, I'm out of here then. Yeah, I like the vibe of the dump, though. There's just something that, speaks to me artistically about it, you know? Yeah, fuck nature. It's another path? Ooh. Where does this go? Ah! Did I get invisible walled? Oh no, it was just something I was stuck on. Oh, now they won't even let me go forward. What is going on here? I think they just don't like me driving in this area. I may have to call another vehicle. Because the controls are like really messed up on it because I can't go forward and now I'm stuck here. I can try to fix this.
Raging storms of hell we come. It's ritual FM.
There we go. Oh, get me out of here. I want to be free. Where am I even? What happened? How did I do this? Do I really have to Austin Powers this right now? Here, get in. This is the drive of Shane, dude. Okay, why am I having problems going backwards again? There's like weird invisible barriers that are obstructing me. This is so strange. They really just hate me driving in this area. I can fix this, don't worry. Okay, I gotta turn away. They don't like me looking. It breaks the immersion. I think that's why they do it. I don't know. Oh, that would be such a terrible spot for a gas station. I'm not gonna do it. I'm trying to look for cool spots right now. Santo Domingo's got some kind of interesting things. Whoa! Bro's gonna give me road rage. Oh, there's a cozy little doodah somewhere that I'm thinking of. I don't know where to find it, but if we do find it, I'll point it out. It's a cozy little nook to hang out in, though. God, these weird control lags are, like, making this very difficult. I don't know why this is happening to me. Oh, here it is, right here. In this little cul-de-sac. I'm polite. I didn't run her over. This area, I love this. It kind of reminds me of Grove Street. Home. At least it was, where I fucked everything up. Doesn't it look a little bit like Grove Street? Like a tiny bit? It's cozy. I mean, aside from like this, but that's kind of everywhere, so. That's what happened when the garbage people, like, stopped being hired or whatever. I kind of love this back road too, wow. This is an area that you do for one of the Delamain things, but it's kind of like nice when it's like empty like this. Yeah, thank you, Juniper. I knew it wasn't just me. Oh! My bee. Actually, this area in general kind of just reminds me a bit of like the residential areas of San Andreas, kind of like close to Grove Street too. I mean, I guess it makes sense since they're both in Cali and all, but still. It just kind of has like the same general vibe. complete with gang violence. Oh yeah, this area is kind of cool too. I like this area. This cute little neighborhood. Aside from the trash. Ignore the trash. That's like, that's not a disqualifier. As a matter of fact, it would be almost kind of like creepy if there wasn't trash, you know? It ties the whole place together, really. But yeah, like, one of these houses would be cozy to live in. They have like your own little kinda gated-ish community. So it's maybe safe-ish. We could pretend anyway. Got a nice little foodscape there. Whoa! Almost made a truck sandwich there.
You were almost to Jill's sandwich.
Oh, here, I know something we can do as a fun activity. I gotcha, I got the entertainment. Whoop, not there. Oh, however, there's something else I wanted to show you guys, actually. It's a cool, nifty little detail that I actually didn't even notice until my most recent playthrough. Which I've played through quite a bit, so. Trying to get all those endings. Whoa! Do they want this exit? Yeah, they want this exit. Oh my god. This GPS really has issues, dude. Oh my god, coming in hot. Steer right. Welcome back, Luz. Okay, so yeah, the GIM, you know, the one that's occupied the one that's occupied by the animals in the story. Look it. I never noticed that before until this most recent playthrough. Now scabs are in here after that. But yeah, I literally never noticed that before. Because you come in from that side, so you never like think to look like up and behind you. I thought it was a neat little detail. So I had to show it off. I'm out of here. I don't want to pick a fight with them right now. Oh wait, yeah, I'm my main lady. Never mind. It'll be therapeutic. Uh-oh.
Get yourself together!
Got her!
Oh, she's still alive. Fucking nerd. Ignore that. Wonka TOS. It wasn't my choice. We're purple. They're purple. Oh shit, that dude's still like working on the van. I can't even believe he didn't hear any of that. It's... Oh, it's over here. That doesn't continue. Tight squeeze. I just gotta get over there. I don't have an air dash yet. Oh wait, not this. I'm stupid. I wish we could ride that though. Unless... I don't think so though. I didn't realize that was such a steep drop. Where's this thing start?
Where is it?
Oh, that one hurt. The last one didn't. I thought I'd be fine. You're missing the wall. Badass, dude. I swear none of the architecture or anything, the layout of anything, is friendly. You can never just straight away figure out how to get somewhere. What? Why is this walkway even a thing? What for? It leads to nothing. Who would even go up here? I kind of like that spot because of it, but it's stupid. I don't even understand this place. So this whole entire level is for nothing. Because you can't even get in or out. So why would there be a ladder that even goes here? You're just adding a coat to stop it being removed by the nano graffiti removal. I see. I guess there are technically doors here. That's stupid that the only other place to go is the ladder, though. There's not even a ladder like here. That would make sense. I don't know if I like that place or if I hate that place. Oh. Let's ignore that. Let's have a do-over. I don't think it liked me doing that on the other side of the concrete wall. I don't want that right now. Oh yeah, I could show you guys this too. I should have added this to the list as a matter of fact. I'm not exactly sure how many people would have found it. I'm sure I'm not the first. But all of these, this is like a scav headquarters. These are all scavs in like all of these cabins. So this is, I think, like their main headquarters or something. Which is crazy that you never go here for any, like, missions. No side content, no anything. I find that wild because there's, like, so many of them in this, like, resort area. They're, like, living the life, too. This is, like, a nice place to take over. They got those nice vacation homes. One of these days I want to go in and fuck them up, but I don't know, I always feel bad. They're just trying to live their lives there. At least there, they're like, you know, relaxing and not doing fucked up shit. I mean, maybe they are, I don't know. I don't know what they do in their own homes, but usually less fucked up than when they're on the clock. I hope. I could have just called my car instead of walking all the way back to it. Gimme. Mega Ride? Does that make this the entrance? There's just the Ferris wheel again. I wouldn't call this the Mega Ride. I'd call the roller coaster the Mega Ride, personally. I'm just gonna go the way I'm used to. I shouldn't have gone chasing waterfalls. I'm gonna make a petition for the sequel for Cyberpunk to like have more parking, please. I feel like an asshole for always having to park in the middle of the street. But I'm like, bruh, there's no parking spots. They're all that for this. Whee! Really? The shootout has to ruin the vibes? Oh, so pretty. It's like the city in Inception. Whee! I am still here, Wayfinder. It's good to see you. Welcome back. I went through my entire list of places I wanted to show off, so now I just decided to do the roller coaster. Because I took some edibles. And I was like, dude, you know what sounds really awesome right now? Is a video game roller coaster. Oh, here's the jank loop. I won't tell OSHA if you don't. Or whoever inspects the safety of roller coasters. I don't know who that is. I'm no roller coasterologist. Oh, you just had a nice bowl? Nice. Get me out of here. Oh, this guy.
What happened with the Voodoo Boys?
Oh, spoilers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Relax. I knew Brigitte and Placide.
Then you know they are not here no more. Nobody here after Net Watch. Track them down.
Seriously. Every last one
I never
of them?
saw her talk to this guy before.
Yes. And this time, nobody in Pacifica know where to find them. Some say they go underground.
I mean, not like
But I think
before.
this the end.
I talked to him when I fixed the roller coaster.
Where is everyone? More kicking back, chilling out?
Things have changed around here lately.
Wow, that's fucked up. I just had a good time on the roller coaster right in front of him. He's like, things have gone to shit. It was because of me too. I killed the voodoo boys. Because they're assholes and I hate them. It sucks though, because he's like the only cool person from Pacifica ever. Everyone else from here sucks. I'm not gonna risk it. This is a risk too, though. There's so many of them. Oh. If you can't go around them. I would always recommend its Wayfinder, personally. Of course, I'm biased because it's like my favorite game ever, but I would personally recommend it. I find it very fun. Because of course. Where are you?
Not like this.
He's running away. He's scared.
What the fuck is going on?
I was trying to push him over. Damn it. It would have been funny. Since you guys wanted to be a pain in the ass and be right in the way, might as well loot you. Ooh. Gonna feel that in the morning. Yikes. Yeesh. Yeah, the gorilla arms are like my favorite playstyle. It's so fun and stupid. I've got shotguns and machine guns as backup, but you never need them. I got my 2 problem solvers right here, baby. I'm trying to think of other cool spots. Oh, the spot here with the Cyber Psycho's cool, but like there's a Cyber Psycho there. I don't want to do that right now. Oh yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't even think I put this on the list. I totally should have. The, north area. North area of, Corpo Plaza. Because it's yet another one of those spots where you, like, never get sent to by a mission or whatever. Ooh. Oh my god, I need to stop to read this. I'm struggling so hard trying to do it. I cast Burst. I was trying to do both and couldn't do either. Trying to read the chat and drive. Both were compromised. Oh my god, you're the worst. Wait, what did that even waypoint to? Excuse me? That's not what I meant. Like the area's over here. I love vibing in this area too. Oh, there's even more gardens over here. I didn't even see these. Eva gave me a good suggestion for something I was looking for, a nuclear reactor simulator. Because I've been learning about nuclear energy lately. Oh, interesting. God, I feel like that's gonna be like way above my head. It's called Nuclearis? Did I say that right? And it seems really impressive. I got exactly what I asked for. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that there was such a market out there for games like that. Or if you'd even call it a game at that point. I'm trying to absorb the vibes of the area. As a corpo myself, I should be enjoying these more. I'm just a masquerader. Oh, here, we gotta get some nature into the shot. And the astronaut can hang out with us too. There we go. See, I'd have this as like a screensaver or something. Only with the sound. I was playing it for a couple of hours last night, just being overwhelmed by all the controls and the order of operations. I could imagine. I thought it might be funny to stream it and have my title be like, I am not qualified for this. That would be pretty funny. That sounds like it would be interesting, though. I like pranking them. You know, probably ruining the climate of these things or something. We'll go a teensy bit norther. Oh no, I guess it is like here. Just kind of the general area in general. So general it required two generals in that sentence. like this angular, boring street that has like literally nothing on it. That's pretty cool. That one street was a real feast for the eyes, wasn't it? Felt like I was playing a fucking DOS game for a sec. That looks like a very expensive wall to upkeep. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that material even is. Because the screens are like really fucking high def. That's gotta be hella expensive, dude. The light's green. I was just about to pull out the big horn. They weren't gonna like that. I waited that long just to be a menace when I was free. Oh my god, no! Good thing that police officer literally doesn't care I just did that. Ooh. There's a dark, shady alley. Oh my god, what? Oh, this is a gig?
There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Yeah, amen. I'm always interested in the lore of all these too, because they like interchain or intersect with all of the lore of the scanner hustles too sometimes. People are so impatient to get to the intersection and then they suddenly check out at the lights. Dude, I know. Sorry, I really don't want to read all this aloud when I'm this high. I'm doing it much more efficiently this way to myself. I only have so much of a reading meter right now. But yeah, Wayfinder's messages came in higher priority anyway than the text in the game. I might as well do it, I'm here, right? Why does that shove only work sometimes? I spent a whole perk point on it. It should work all the time. Ow, what the heck? We have a shotgun. I told you guys. Gimme. I'm trying to take him in alive.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
I was so careful, come on. Okay, yeah, he's still good. I like trying to take them in alive if I can. Is this gonna be too much lore? Oh, it's intersected with Royce, too. I gotta read it. I've become one of those, like, fucking lore freaks. Okay, this is too much. This is too much. That hit the threshold. Oh yeah, he's still alive. Come here. I'm keeping both of my, clicky finger button fingers off of the, buttons. I do not want to accidentally throw him, is what I'm saying. I'm finger-free right now, baby.
Thanks to you, I'll be the one taking Garubo on his journey from Earth plane, closing the gig.
Oops, wrong bar to
Praise be
type
to thee.
into. Excellent timing then, Wayfinder. What a duo. Okay, I gotta find cool places. That's the objective here. The hell is all this? Is this a thing you go into for Takamura? So that's like a large area. Let me see. If it's that big and I've never been to it, that would be pretty crazy.
What's our move?
I'm fine. What is all this? Doesn't look like they like visitors. Okay, now I don't know where I am at all. Usually I recognize like a thing or two. Oh, why did they change my active quest? Why did they equip my guns also? Don't do that. Bam. I think I accidentally fat-fingered the scroll thingy. Aw, good night, you're drunk. Make sure to drink some water. Drink some water and make sure you have some water at your bedside, Woos. And I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me, Woos. I hope you sleep well. You just chugged some. Was it a Mike's? Bye. Ooh. Is that plus one water bottle? Oh, 07 Woos. I hope you sleep well.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
I'll get us killed if I wanna get us killed. Is this drivable? There's like vehicles down here. There's like a deal going on. Oh, they don't like that. I was about to just nicely turn around. Jeez, guys. What is this? Oh, it's Arasaka.
Got a bad feeling, V.
I know, I know.
Already? We're starting to have fun.
Good night, Woos. Have sweet dreams. Or else. The or else is just gonna be like, I'll be upset. And I will be upset. I want to live in a city with bees. They're fun. Maybe then I would actually like a city. I feel like all US cities are like boring and like samey. I want to go to some city outside of the US. At least it's kind of like weird and exciting in this game. Except that one street. We'll forget I drove down that one street. I like the architecture of that. It's all like jagged. Okay, I don't think I'm really, like, instinctively running across any extra, like, cool spots that are catching my eye. Also, I'm kind of getting the munchies anyhow, so I may have to leave you soon. I'll give it a little bit more of a chance and look. Oh, I love this, fucking roundabout. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lane roundabout. Like, what is the point? There's nothing here. Why is there 6 lanes? I laugh every single time I come to this stupid thing. Yeah, get that food. I gotta destroy the rest of this open box of Junior Mints and make really disgusting eating noises while I do it. I gotta go full feral on these things. If there's not a full moon out tonight, there might as well be. We'll drive through a posh neighborhood real quick. What? I didn't even stand a chance. Where did you come from?
Finger on the trigger.
Where did you go? You know, sometimes it really pains me to reference songs like that and not, like, follow through with music. I'm making it a discipline, a distinct type of humor, though. I'm working hard on it. It's like the classy way to get other people to sing sometimes, too. I feel like I'm in fucking Jurassic Park now. Just that one spot. And there's the columbarium. I don't want to give spoilers. I don't want to look there. What do you think I am, a monster? I guess I'll end stream. I'm procrastinating. I don't wanna. I love the view here, though. Oops. This is a cool view. It's scenic to end on. Oh my god, I needed that stretch. I've been having a sore back today anyhow, so I did pretty good for having a sore back, TBH. I was a little afraid I'd have to end it even earlier, but I did pretty okay. It hasn't been bothering me too much. So it's probably best that I, stretch it out a bit to... This is about roughly on the short end of when I would normally end stream anyway. I gotta work on that, the continuity, though. That's the main focus of what I want to, be doing. Like I said, tomorrow's gonna be kind of, on the fence whether I can or not, because, I might be doing all of my stuff I need to do. I might need to take a day or two even, because, there's a lot of running around I need to do and stuff. However, the days I do have available, I want to try my best to try doing 2 days in a row, trying to work on that continuity. That's gotta be my main focus. Because letting so many days slip by, it feels like it's, the more days you let slip by without streaming, the harder it is to start streaming again, you know? So if I can hit a rhythm like that again, like, I mean, you saw before how it was when I did it. Once I did it, I was, like, able to keep that pretty good. But I just gotta work on getting back up to it again. But I vow to try my best to try to get to that spot again. You took advantage of the heat the other day to get a good back stretch. It was so tight. I need something divine like that. I wonder if I could makeshift something like that, like a homemade device. I just gotta apply heat to my back. I bet if I, like, with supervision, put a towel in front of a heater, I could probably heat it up and then, apply that to my back while I stretch it. What I should probably really do is have, like, a decent amount of time, like, just laying down to rest it, but who am I if I'm not on the computer? It's a joke, guys. I know how to rest my body. I'm not that bad yet. And yeah, Wayfinder, that's why I say with supervision, I'd want to make sure that it doesn't light on fire or something. I just want to apply the heat and then throw this bitch in reverse. What I used to do is, like, use the backs of chairs and then have my spine be like, they used to feel really good. I haven't done that in a really long time. And I'm not exactly sure I trust my balance to do that anymore. Here, this is a cheers to the end of the stream. I'm gonna end the stream, okay? I need to end the stream instead of procrastinating. But, yes, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much for sticking around with the kind of looser idea for a stream. Instead of, like, you know, trying to complete a linear thing or do a specific thing. This was kind of just more of a, you know, a showcase of the places I wanted to show you and then, a few extra. But I love, this is how I love playing open world games is just like finding interesting stuff and like appreciating all the art and stuff at all angles. I appreciate it. Because like video games are an art in my opinion. They still are and can be sometimes. Plant computer integration. Don't drag us into it. All the rocks have a hard time being implemented in all the computers that they have to mine for. If plants are involved too, that means we're done. You guys already eat us. I mean, we are tasty, though. I used to be, like, basically a carnivore when I was a kid. And nowadays I find myself, like, much more gravitating towards vegetables. Not to say I didn't like them when I was a kid. I did like them, but I was much more into meat. And now I'm much more into vegetables. That's why I grew up big and strong. But yeah, I'm ending stream. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm high. I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you and love you all. I'm not on the other screen. Oh my god, I ruined the scenery. I broke the immersion. I'm sorry to whiplash you like that. Let me see if there's someone I want to raid. Unless someone else has a raid target. Does anyone have a specific raid target that they would like? Oh yeah, we could do Sandwife again. It's been a bit. Here, let me, Look, I was handy this time. I totally helped myself out. I put myself on the screen, so I didn't have to click all the way to it. And this will be perfect because, as always, it will force me to end stream instead of constantly yapping nonstop forever, permanently, for the rest of my life. Start raid there. Now I can start ending the stream. I had to talk myself through it. You understand? Thank you guys. I love you guys so fucking much. You mean the fucking world to me. You are the best, and I appreciate every single one of you. Shout out to my VOD watchers too. I love you guys as well. As I said, tomorrow's iffy. Thursday may or may not be, but for sure I will try to stream whenever I can, and hopefully it's Friday or earlier so I can try to hit consecutive days, because I really want to try to do that. I'm just sorry that I'm gonna be a little busy, but of course it's adult stuff that I have to do. It's not stuff I want to do. You know how it go. But yes, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you sometime later in the week, and I'll let you guys know on the Discord when that is. Love you. See you next stream. Bye-bye. Bye.